Hello and welcome to NEWGIZA. Welcome along to our English language coverage of the NEWGIZA Premier Padel P2 event, centre court action. Day one here in the men's draw to come. You're watching Centre Court here in NEWGIZA. This is Premier Padel P2 and we're looking forward to men's round of 32 action. This is the 19th event of the 2024 Premier Padel calendar. This is what is upcoming to the qualifying matches out of the way in the morning session, which both went long. Garcia, Mouriño, Gutierrez, Melendez, Goenaga, Ayats, Hernandez, Tasa, Fernandez, Jimenez, Sanchez, Diestro and Ruiz versus the Saadon twins from Qatar. They are the four matchups that complete the opening day here on Centre Court here at the NEWGIZA Sports Club. It's great to have Premier Padel back here in Egypt, just west of Cairo. Federico, Mouriño, Javier, Garcia against Cristian, Gutierrez and Alvaro, Melendez. This opens up the action. It's pretty warm here, but a nice breeze drifting through the NEWGIZA Sports Club takes the edge off. 28 degrees today. Local time just coming up to 4 o'clock. We've had a really busy couple of matches straight off the bat here. Goodness me, we had some absolute epics. Santiagoza Sastre, Lamperti against Ortega and Fernandez Lancia. That was 2 hours 40. 1 in 3 sets by Ortega and Fernandez Lancia. And then Keynes and Guichard against Legan Gonzalez, two Frenchmen in that second match. That went 2 hours 36, again to 3. Legu and Mama Gonzalez won that one. And so here we are with Garcia and Mouriño against Gutierrez and Melendez, Amaya. It's a Spaniard and an Argentine versus a Spaniard and an Argentine here. And this one is wide open, it really is. A switch around of partnerships. Mouriño, Garcia, Gutierrez and Amaya teaming up with their respective playing partners only very recently. Mouriño was last 16 in Paris. Gutierrez and Amaya, they were also qualifiers for the round of 16 at Roland Garros, that the third major of the 2024 calendar just a couple of weeks ago. And the majority of our players are gearing up as well here in NEWGIZA for the World Championships of Padel, which take place just across the water in Doha next week. So we're looking forward to that, certainly. But the action about to get underway here on Centre Court in round of 32 action amongst the men. So the players are going to knock up here in this P2 event. It's the 9th P2 event of the season. There are 3 tiers of the Premier Padel events in the 2024. We've got the majors, top of the pile, P1. And then here, P2, so the third tiers. Less prize money and fewer ranking points available. The winners end up with a good chunk of cash. There's 250,000 euros in the prize fund, all in here. So a round of 32 opens us up 26 ranking pairs amongst the men. Javier Garcia is world number 49, just split with Jose Sanchez. The last 32 in Paris there, so second round. So quarter-finalist at the FIP Gold event in Lyon. And has been a last 16 player in the Premier Padel this year, with different partners. Acapulco with Javier Barahona, Finland with Jaime Munoz, and just trying out this experiment here with Federico, who was just split with Marquilles. So has his new partner here in Egypt, number 57, turned 26 at the start of October, Fede. But a good series of matches with Marquilles in Roland Garros, lost to Bergamini and Garrido, more than respectable. A competition for them though, at the third major of the year. Actually put out Bella in Libac at Roland Garros, start of the month. But it'll be tough today. Cristian Gutierrez is 33, the Argentine from San Luis. Won the FIP Rise event in August in Santa Pidio. So amongst the unseeded pairings, Gutierrez really shines out and has this double act now with Alvaro Melendez, who's 9 years his junior. Gutierrez is world number 67. Alvaro Melendez, Amaya, world number 73. Taller player, so expect him to dominate and read those smashes. Gutierrez and Melendez reached the round of 16 in Paris. Actually beat Casas and Augsburger in the previous round. That was a big scalp for them. Eventually taken down by Nieto and Sanz when it came to play for a quarter-final place. Round one in Malaga, round one in Rome for Melendez. And you don't quite know how to predict this one. As we know, the different variable in the Premier Padel this season has been the constant rotation of partnerships. So sometimes it clicks, sometimes it needs a little bit of work, doesn't it? The teaming up. But you don't know until you try, do you? You're going to get on with a new partner. And it has to be pointed out, the top seeds, we've got the usual suspects, the winners mainly in Premier Padel this year, not playing here in NEWGIZA this week. It tends to be the way some of the P2 events can be an opportunity for some of the top-ranked pairs to sit it out. Cuello and Tapia, Galan and Chingotto, the dominant pairings, aren't playing this week in Egypt. So it's a chance for someone to be a hero. Seno Azuaga, chair umpire today. Of course, VAR as well is a big part of the Premier Padel operation. Angel Nader is today's video review official. Yeah, that's how we're able to tell whether the ball's in or out. Now, there's been a foot fault or anything naughty. So confirmation then, 2 matches completed here in the third qualifying round. Then Garcia, Mouriño, Gutierrez, Melendez here followed by Enrique, Goenaga and Arnau Ayats, taking on Luis Hernandez and a new name, actually, on the roster in Tasa van Beek. And then Fernandez in Jimenez, Casas against Hierlin, Sanchez, Diestro and Ruiz against Saadon, Al-Kawari. Those brothers from Qatar, the wild cards, will be closing us out today, trying to take down Jose Diestro and Javier Ruiz. Last match of the day here on centre court. 12 matches all in across our 3-court setup today. Khufu, centre court here at the NEWGIZA Club. Kafra, court 1, and Mengore, court 2 here, NEWGIZA Sports Club to the west of Cairo. No stranger to Premier Padel. It hosted an event in 2022, first year of this new calendar. Stupachuk and Lima were the winners, beating Galan and Lebron in the final. We are good to go. Centre court here in NEWGIZA. Yeah, so we've got Garcia and Mouriño here. Bottom of your picture to serve first. The 15 early breaks always important, but a couple of big misses here from the service. Yeah, pulled it back, 30-all. Yeah, well played from lob 30 up to game point. Just to hold this serve straight off. Yeah, a lot of errors coming in. Get them out of the way early. Won't worry too many. Bandeja to that corner the second time around, just to hold that position at the net. Juice. over the top there of the, well, the shoulder height volley, which is drilled into the fence. Here we go, an advantage. And the advantage snuffed out. Again, good pressure from defensive positions as well. Mouriño and Garcia in the back court to get the advantage again. Oof, very tight. There's a lovely bit of topspin kick on that there from Melendez just to get that roll into the fence. And we go to juice again. Topspin again into that pocket. Again, taking up position at the net there. Garcia able to finish. Break point. Well, this is following the trend, isn't it, of the quali matches we saw earlier. It's absolute epics the whole way through. 2:39, then the second one was 2:36. Break point saved. There's that middle splitter. And the big pickup, mistakes forced all over the place. And finally the smash there from Melendez. Another break point. A little bit of a swerve on that, and I think finally we have a breakthrough, don't we? Yes, we do. We have a break in the very first game of the match. That was absolutely epic. It really was. Yeah, I love that shot. The read of the smash at the net, and then the back hand rotation. 15 love. It's 15 all here. Decent shot to the pocket there from Mouriño. And there's the power. Can't force that contra parade there off the back glass. So they're hitting back here. Having been broken in the first game. Garcia and Mouriño. It's 15-30. Yeah, break back points now for Garcia and Mouriño. 15-40. Could that be Magic Mike up there? Mike Yangas? I think it is. He's a top seed this week in the absence of some of the more usual suspects. To get going until tomorrow, Yangas with his partner Franco Stupinchuk, when they face Perino and Piotto. It's going to be a bumper day out on centre court tomorrow, by the way, with 8 matches scheduled. It's 30-40 here on the Gutierrez serve. Two break points saved. Juice. Oof. It's a bit of an overcut. Big forehand pull. And Garcia and Mouriño have another break point here. There we go. Break back. Straight off the bat. 1-1. Garcia then to serve. Third server. Love. If you backhand there from Gutierrez. Oh, lovely bit of side there. Delicious shot. He picks that off beautifully, Garcia here. I mean, it's not just the smash, it's the spin as well. She's that extra element to the shot. 40 love. Oh, lovely reverse there from Garcia, who's going to win the street fight. And the answer is Garcia and Mouriño. We've had a hold here for the first time. 2-1, Garcia and Mouriño first.
Nuestro tranquilamente, pues estamos haciendo bien. Bueno, al final una se nos fue el aire, otra se frena y tal. Está como aquello ayer, de fondo. Lo bueno, solo más o menos bueno, acomodarse bien y contragolpear. Si podemos contragolpear, claro, pero si tenemos que seguir, seguimos. Pero si dime, la verdad que tú dices al revés, ves espacio, porque yo creo que no lo ves, porque luego es malo. ¿Sabes? Entonces no ves espacio y te aquí es guau, y al final eso no sirve. Y luego vamos a tirarlo mejor para que haya espacio y tú entres. Y después cuando tengas que hacer el achique contra este, ¿sabes? En vez de abrir tanto ahí. Sí,
Es verdad, porque no se me meta al medio, no está en el medio.
Última fe, está.
Vale. Al final, yo creo que lo que mejor hace también es ahí.
Out they come to complete the service rotation here. It's Alvaro Melendez, the 24-year-old from Seville. That's a backhand there from Gutierrez. He's rather snatched into it. The 15. Good chop volley that from Melendez. 15-all. Contra pared, that's short. Melendez is always going to put that away. 30-15. Federico. Just getting to the net. That's what Mouriño and Garcia have done in this rally. Pick up there, just about made the floor before the cage there. An overhead from Garcia. Big mistake that from Gutierrez. He had the whole court to aim at, and he's gone really heavy to the back corner. That's an unforced error with a capital U and E. Well, the chance here for 3 games in a row for Federico Mouriño and Javier Garcia. Another break. Oh, it's a big miss that from Melendez, but credit Mouriño and Garcia for staying in there and keeping it tight and not making mistakes and winning their 3rd game in a row in this opening set after Mouriño was broken to begin with. They've not put a foot wrong since, and they've taken 3 straight games for a lead of 3-1. Round we come again to Mouriño's 2nd serve rotation. Nice execution of the smash. Mistakes forthcoming from every area of the court now from the Gutierrez Melendez partnership. Gutierrez, the latest to make that error. 30 love. $30-15. Game 4 in a row for Garcia and Mouriño, and they have taken a really firm grip on this opening set. After Mouriño was broken in the very first game, looking good now for this set, and Gutierrez and Melendez have spent most of their time since just being pinned back against the glass. Very little answer to Mouriño and Garcia.
Para mí va bien. Lo que pasa tengo miedo a que suba y lo quiero medio esquivar un poco. Perfecto, pero para, escúchame. No es que le esté jugando fuerte, él está adelantado. Le juegan más chota todavía. Meter un poquito de cosita de efecto. ¿Entendés lo que te digo? Sí, claro. Que no de tirar más, sino menos. ¿Vale? No me tocó. El flaco juega luego por el medio. Cuando ve que van vos, que no va él, sube. Le da un paso adelante de la línea. No está subiendo casi nunca, ¿eh? Cuando sube muy cantado, que a él le da tiempo a cantarte y vos cambias la dirección perfecta. Que no moral. ¿Entendés lo que digo? Es mejor ayer. Era una locura. Vamos, Javito, ¿eh?
Here's Cristian Gutierrez serving at 1-4, first set. Too much of an extension needed from Melendez, off balance there as he just reaches into that. It's love 15. Yes, too high. The Gutierrez backhand hasn't been firing at all. Love 30. Off the frame there from Melendez. It rather sums up the way things have slid away from Cristian Gutierrez and Alvaro Melendez in this first set. 40 on the Gutierrez serve. Sport. Just incredible, isn't it? It's the mistake again from Melendez. They've given up the serve again. And Mouriño and Garcia have now won 5 straight games in this first set. You would not have predicted this after Mouriño was broken in the first game. But here's Javier Garcia serving for this first set. Who knows why things transpire as they do in sporting contests and the way things slide away from a team or an individual pairing, as is the case in paddle. And I'm afraid that's what's happened with Gutierrez and Melendez here in the opener. This is a chance to at least get to love 15, and Melendez does oblige with the smash. Oh, lovely little backhand. It's a chop into the fence there. Really nice one for Mouriño. Oh, has he made it net side? I think he may have done there, Garcia. It's a really good read again. So the side spin there from the smash from Alvaro Melendez. Garcia just waiting to go, yep, I'm having that. Into the net, down it goes. 30-15. Set point. It's that last smash, didn't he? So he went for the cushion. Melendez yielded the point. That might be the way to go for he and Gutierrez here. Missed a couple of set points now, have Mouriño and Garcia. He tries to pull the power down there, Garcia, with that overhead. Dialed it down so much, he failed to achieve net clearance. Good chance to get that bandeja to the corner, and again. For the power with that top spin and gets the smash right. Melendez to fashion at the best possible time a break point from 2 set points down here. The opening set. I've got a chance to just keep it going. They in the first set conversation. Frustrating again, not enough on that. Almost blind backhand there from Cristian Gutierrez. The break point saved. We're at juice here.
nos queda? Y estamos tirando o firme o globo que no es bueno.
You just know it.
Mitad de pista.
Gutierrez and
Esto es firme, no quiere
Melendez
decir
broke back.
picada porque te queda a esta altura, tanto a ti como a mí. O tira firme para meterte, o la tocamos suave, porque los tiros están pegados.
Sí, tipo volcada y...
Claro, porque...
Pero escucha, cantame bien después de...
Vale, si te diga a mitad y estaba atrás,
A
¿verdad?
ver, no pasa nada, a veces que canta después, o sea, se va
Sí,
después
sí,
de
sí.
tu canto. No pasa nada. Pero hay que evitar la bajada de pared por acá del otro.
Sí.
Vos cuando vayas a meterte, tirá por acá. Aunque estés muy cambiado, tirá por acá.
Vale,
Pero
no hay nadie.
con esto te vas. Aparte cuando vas, hasta cuando vas muy firme, así, tac, la mano
Sí, sí,
suelta
sí.
y la pones. ¿No?
Vale, vale.
Pero con este igual alguna va a fallar o se va a encontrar con Fede, tal.
Vale.
Fede va a empezar a chuparse más medio, no va a quedar más igual que él.
Vale. Entonces, tío, sufrimos de esta manera, tirando mejor el globo y escucha, no hemos hecho mejor nada más que aguantar.
Más globo.
Y aguantar. Sufrir y meternos y querer la pelota, vamos.
So wouldn't you just know it? After the 5 games on the spin from Garcia, Mouriño breaking Melendez and Gutierrez twice. Garcia serving for the set, blew it. And Melendez is up to serve here at 2-5 first set. That's out. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Love the way there, and Mouriño, he just draws the Gutierrez across, spots that gap, just plays it in there. Love 15. Garcia under hits. 15-all. All 4 players out there have had their serve broken so far today. Mouriño hits the service return too long. 30-15. Two on one, and then Garcia undercooks again on the backhand side. This Mouriño had managed to remove himself from the cage to keep that rally going. 40-15. Body shot just to hold the Melendez serve. That's the first time he's held his serve. So, 2 set points down. Gutierrez and Melendez have won the next, well, won that game, won the follow-up, and back at 5-3 here, first set. So Mouriño to try and serve out the opener. 15 love. 15-all. There's some super rallies unfolding here. And as ever, in paddle, the longer the rallies go on, the more you're sort of squinting your eyes and looking for a player who's going to falter and make the mistake. That time, it was Mouriño. It's 15:30. They were right at the line, weren't they? At 5-2. Just can't get through the finish tape in this set. Two break points here. That's one of them saved. 30-40. Well, it's a big chance for them to get to 5-4. It might still get there, but Gutierrez and Melendez have blown these a pair of break points here. We're at deuce. Some lovely shot making there. And it is Gutierrez who makes that error, forehand into the net. Got a set point again here for Federico and Javier Garcia. It's actually their third as to this game, but their third of the set. And he's made the mistake again. By the looks of things there, Gutierrez, yep, that is into the cage. And that is the set. 6-3. So Mouriño's a little bit nervy at the end, but he was able to hold. There's absolutely no doubt that there were stutter steps there down the final straight in that set for Garcia and Mouriño. But they got there.
Que nos queme está bien, pero tenemos que también que utilizarlo porque para mí ha sido súper positivo el último tramo del set. Estábamos jugando mal, hemos remontado y estábamos ya. Seguimos, animal.
Enganchamos el último tiro.
Venga. José, ¿te puedes decir ahora que ha dejado una línea ahí de agua? Arriba, ¿la ves en primer cristal? Ya. Sí, pero aún así no la ha quitado, ¿sabes? Vamos, animal, está bien, vamos. ¿Está bien? ¿Necesitas algo?
No, no.
Vamos, animal.
So that is the first set done and dusted. Mouriño and Garcia teaming up for the first time here. So far, so good. One set played together, one set in the bag. Too many mistakes from Gutierrez and Melendez, really undermining their progress throughout this first set. And Mouriño, Garcia did wipe their feet a little towards the end, but got there. Those couple of set points spurned at 5-2. 3 games later, they were able to get it done. They made 3 of their 5 break points, just 2 of 6 made from Gutierrez and Melendez. Superior smashes, but it didn't do them an awful lot of good. 7 more mistakes as well from Gutierrez and Melendez in that first set. Significant contribution there in points to Garcia and Mouriño's win. Set 2. Cristian Gutierrez, the 33-year-old from San Luis in Argentina, will serve first. Start for Garcia Mouriño. 15. Oh, lovely save that from Garcia. That's terrific speed, anticipation, and technique to take this smash on the run. Just get over it sufficiently as well to pop that down and get it up and over as well. The back glass plus mesh. Love 30. Melendez dispatches that short defensive lob. 15-30. (40-15). 15-40. Game, break, straight away in set 2. Gutierrez broken. Just a little extra in the aggression stakes from Mouriño and Garcia here at the NEWGIZA club. Lovely facility and super as well to see this global tour coming into Africa again after the event in 2022. Here's Mouriño serving. Oof. Nice shot, nice steer, just couldn't get the execution right there. Javi. $15-all. Yeah, generally speaking, Fede Mouriño and Javier Garcia have spent so much more time at the net than their opponents today, which is why the score is as it is. 30-15. It's not sitting right, is it, right now for Melendez and Gutierrez? Both made their fair share of errors. $40-15. Another mistake from Melendez. 2-love. Start of set 2 for Mouriño and Garcia. So Melendez to try and stop the rot. Aggression on serve is one way to try and go about it. Quite like that though. Second serve. Well, to avoid net contact there. As Garcia, well played. Yeah. Mouriño puts the ball away, the returning dropping ball that was short. Fence contact, always sweet. 30-15. Seems to just straightened a few things out, Melendez. 40-15. That's game, isn't it? Yeah. Garcia with a mistake. So it's a hold for Melendez, and he and Gutierrez are at the races in the conversation in set 2.
Dale, sí, sí. No, si no pasa nada. Va. Sí. ¿Y si perdemos el punto? Claro. Pero por eso te digo, presta atención porque va muy alto. Bien, bien, no pasa nada. No pasa nada. Tasa. Solo era... Escucha. Vamos. Vamos otra vez, con menos errores no forzados, con intensidad de patas. ¿Estamos? Con intensidad de saque, luego vamos a romper. ¿Vale? Vale. Me está sacando un plátano. Me parece... Escucha una cosa. Perfecta la que tiraste. A veces no te lo quería. Luego acá que te está quedando la pelota acá arriba. Perfecto. También esta te dio mucho tiempo para pegar. Venía frenando. Claro, te dio tiempo, perfecto. Claro. Vamos, ¿cómo puedes aquí? Escucha. Vamos de juego. Vamos a morder el otro. ¿Vale? Dame saque solo. Vamos, también estemos atentos si, por ejemplo, Cristian, en el siguiente juego dar una unidad, repetimos. Eso, vale, por lo menos. Sí, no tener. Y bien la posición antes de la bajó de derecha y vos te viniste. Pero bueno, en el juego de antes que la bajó una de derecha y ya te viniste. Ah, le ha pegado y...
You're watching our live coverage here of this Premier Padel P2 event here in NEWGIZA, just west of Cairo. Pleasure to have your company. 19th event of 24 on the 2024 calendar in Premier Padel. First match in the main draw, the men, this opening day of competition. Garcia and Mouriño are set and 2-1 up here against Gutierrez and Melendez. Smash from Mouriño. 15 love. Dino. Side spin, yeah, on the big overhead there. Lovely execution from Mouriño. That's the sweet spot, isn't it? The power, the depth, and the side. Well played. Just been too many missteps from Gutierrez and Melendez. And this cushion is about to be consolidated, maintained here in the second set for Fede and Javi. Yeah, they've done it again. Nice, big, aggressive serve as well. Garcia holds 3-1. Over to you, Cristian Gutierrez. Mistake from Gutierrez, love 15. Well, it's terrific work from Mouriño. Got that tweener. And again, it comes up very short, doesn't it? Melendez just overruns it, doesn't know how to deal with it. They're well played for staying in the rally. So Gutierrez and Melendez really should have won that point. It's love 30. It's love 40. It's a huge miss again from Melendez. Offensive lob comes up short, and that should be out of town. 3 break points here. Yeah, again, that's really solid work. The mistake, just teeing up Mouriño there for that big power kill. And it is 4-1. The Gutierrez serve broken for the second time in this set. And it's looking good, isn't it, for Federico Mouriño and Javier Garcia here. 6-3 in the first set for 1 up in the second.
Claro. Sí. Bien agarrado Javier ahora ahí, ¿eh? No, doctor. Sí, pero bueno. Sí, no. Además, ahí lo todo es fácil, ¿no? No puedo ser profesional nunca. Vamos, saque. Escucha, cerramos. Vamos, ¿eh? Voy con primero, te lo prometo. Vamos. Vamos, ¿eh? Viste que por ejemplo, ya la chinita de Sanchez no va tan fina. Te queda acá, esa me cuesta la reja, no. Eso, animate un poquito. ¿Me entendés? Animate ahora un poquito con la pegada, que se la estás leyendo bien, ¿viste? Como te juegan por abajo, lo estás leyendo bien, pero no están agarrando nunca. Tira un poquito más, no se la pongan nada más. Perfecto. Ahí vamos, vamos a ver. Vamos a cortar la caja, ¿viste? Vamos, papá.
Mouriño up to bat. Solid start. 15 love. This match won't know who play in the next round until sort of late tomorrow. Going to go through to face either Garrido and Bergamini or Tello and Joffre. That match not scheduled until match 3 on the court 1 tomorrow. It's 15:30. Turnover of that smash. Oh, it wasn't quite contact there from Melendez. Just too much heat. We go 30 all. Lovely, nice, deep, controlled overhead there into the back of the fence from Mouriño. He's been doing that all day. It's one of his signature shots. Delightful. Catches Gutierrez flat-footed again, 40-30. Yeah, mistake again from Gutierrez, so that's game. And just like the first set, it's a 5-1 lead here for Mouriño and Garcia. They couldn't make it at 5-1, missed a couple of set points actually on the Garcia serve. This time Melendez is serving. They're a long way adrift here, aren't they? He and Gutierrez. Yeah, that's the finish. The aggression again from Mouriño, but crucially controlled. The 15. He's played it too strong again there. Gutierrez just completely out of sorts today. Remember, Gutierrez and Melendez were last 16 in Paris, and in a major. He shot us in Augsburg. That was a big win for them. Just not clicking at all today, and that backhand into the net from Gutierrez brings up match points here. Lovely. Yeah, that's a fitting shot to win it. And it is a really strong start to this Fede Mouriño-Javier Garcia partnership. It's certainly a winning start. They've ended up taking apart Cristian Gutierrez and Alvaro Melendez here. 6-3, 6-1. So many mistakes from Gutierrez and Melendez between them in this second set. So the highs of Paris are soon forgotten for that partnership. And it is Federico Mouriño and Javier Garcia who go through here in NEWGIZA to face either Javi Garrido and Lucas Bergamini, Juan Tello and Inigo Joffre in the round of 16 in NEWGIZA. Second set only took 19 minutes. A fashion 3 break points, won all of them. Gutierrez broken twice, Melendez once. Too easy in the end. Outsmashed, but more winners and benefited really from, well, double the amount of unforced errors. Fede Mouriño and Javi Garcia off to a flyer together through to the round of 16 here in NEWGIZA. Do stay with us, a busy program continues. Up next we have Goenaga and Ayats versus Hernandez and Tasa van Beek. 2 more matches to come a little later today here as well on centre court at NEWGIZA. But for the time being, well played. Garcia and Mouriño through in straight sets against Gutierrez and Melendez. Premier Padel P2 here in NEWGIZA continues. Hello and welcome back here. This is centre court here at the NEWGIZA Padel Club. First round action in the men's draw here. P2 event in Premier Padel. Goenaga and Ayats versus Hernandez and Tasa. Continues the action here. Main draw, first afternoon. Already we've had some epic battles in the qualifying rounds. Third qualifying round, a couple of 2.5 hour epics earlier. And in the opening match in the round of 32 in the men's competition here on centre court, Garcia and Mouriño wrapped up a tidy win against Gutierrez and Melendez in just over an hour, 6-3, 6-1. So now we have Enrique Goenaga and Arnau Ayats up against Luis Quesada and Alejandro Tasa van Beek. So the Goenaga and Ayats, slightly more experienced pairing. Ayats has taken up United Arab Emirates citizenship, along with the 3 other Spanish-born players ahead of the world champs of paddle next week in Doha. They're playing here with Goenaga, who's had a bit of longevity with the Teo Zapata earlier this season, playing the outsiders in a sense. Hernandez in Tasa, who are slightly unheralded. I mean, Hernandez has had some time on court in Premier Padel this season with Federico, playing for a spot in the round of 16 here in NEWGIZA. We're back here at the NEWGIZA Sports Club 2 years after this venue hosted an event on the 2022 Premier Padel circuit. Stupichuk and Lima won that one, beat Galan and LeBron. Split up now, Galan and LeBron, but neither with their new partners are playing here in NEWGIZA this week, as plenty of players do focus on the world champs in Doha next week. We've got 32 pairs in the men's competition, 26 from the world ranking, 4 qualifiers, a couple of wild cards in this 19th event of 24 in Premier Padel in 2024. This is the 9th P2 level event, starting the mini Middle Eastern swing with the Dubai and Kuwait stop-offs, taking us into November and all the way up to Tour Finals, which is a new innovation in Premier Padel in 2024, which will be held in Barcelona just before Christmas. Mexico and Milan destinations before then. But it's great to be here in NEWGIZA, short drive west of Cairo. Really top sports club here, and we're good to go, at least with the knock-ups anyway. That's Peter Claes, our Belgian referee, coming in. A little bit of housekeeping to start the knock-ups. And the players have had to wait a while. It's 5:30 local time here in NEWGIZA. Enrique Goenaga, 22, from Palma in Mallorca, Started out with Teo Zapata this season, but with Arnau Ayats. Second round qualifiers, that's where their run was ended in Paris. The third major of the season a few weeks ago. It's to Gonzalez and Alonso. Also, a quarter-finalist in Bordeaux with Arnau Ayats. He's 2 years older, at 24. And when he was playing with Franco Guerrero, also last 8 finisher, back in March in Puerto Cabello, Arnau from Beek. Strong Spanish flavour to this. Ayats has just taken up UAE citizenship, Spanish born, with the Goenaga fellow Spaniard, and up against an all Spanish pairing as well in Luis Hernandez, Quesada, who's from Quinza. It's just trying out something new with Tasa van Beek, having previously teamed up with Federico. Last 16 in Paris, last 16 in Madrid. So quarter-finalist in Finland earlier this year, Luis. Put out by Gineno and LeBron in Paris in the round of 16. No shame in that. The first event for 7 months in Premier Padel for Alejandro Tasa van Beek, born Benidorm, 25-year-old. Only his third event in Premier Padel this year. Played in Doha, first major, as well in Puerto Cabello, as Premier Padel went to Venezuela. That didn't get past the first qualifying round in either of those events. So this is going to be very interesting to see how he is able to get some kind of understanding going with the Luis Hernandez, as the sun threatens to set here on the opening day in NEWGIZA, of main round action at least. We had, of course, the qualifiers over the course of the weekend. And everything moved forward a day this week in NEWGIZA. Finals on Saturday, not Sunday for once. We've seen 2 qualifying matches, 2 epic qualifying matches completed on centre court here. Both went beyond 2.5 hours. Ortega and Fernandez beating Sandigosa and Lamperti. And Legu, Gonzalez beating Haynes in Guichard. The first match in the men's round of 32. Garcia and Mouriño beat Gutierrez and Melendez. Nice and tidy that, really. 6-3, 6-1 in an hour and 9 minutes. Just to proceed here, Goenaga, Ayats and Hernandez and Tasa. And we're going to see Fernandez and Jimenez take on Heel and Sanchez. And Diestro and Ruiz against the brothers from Qatar. The Saadon Al-Khawaris last out here. I don't think there'll be too much sun by the time they get out on court. It's a really homely, compact club here at NEWGIZA. 3 courts in operation today. Khufu, Kafra and Mengore. Peter Claes from Belgium is our chair umpire. Nice to see Peter. Enjoying a bit of late afternoon sun here. And yeah, hi there. Of our team as well. Finger on the button, ready to go. Winners of this one will face either the 5th seeds Arroyo and Ruiz, or local wildcards Sam Hassam and Joaquim. That match won't be played until tomorrow out here on centre court. A couple of wildcards from the host nation. They'll be looking to do something with El Nimir and Hakim facing Puchals and Calvo as well in the women's competition. Plenty to look forward to here. Plenty of local interest here in NEWGIZA this week.
¿Quién saca? Yo. Dale, fenomenal. Vamos, Arnau, tico, dale, papá. Dale, vieja, Vamos a laburar. Vamos a laburar, Vamos, Henry. A tope,
Men's round of 32 here on centre court at the NEWGIZA Sports Club. Premier Padel P2. Enrique Goenaga and Arnau Ayats from Spain and the United Arab Emirates versus Luis Hernandez and Alejandro Tasa from Spain. Goenaga and Ayats first to the serve line, with Ayats enjoying the opening salvo here on serve. All players in the chance to try and come forward. It's 40 love here on the Ayats serve. Game. First one in the bag, tidy. They're going to be targeting Alejandro Tasa and Beek, I think, quite a bit here. Enrique and Arnau. Most inexperienced out there. He's 25, finding his way in paddle. First event for 7 months for Ale. Luis Hernandez here serving. Up one. It's north of the sweet spot on his racket there. Tasa managed to land that backhand volley. 50 love. 30 love. Always that middle shot, nice and cushioned there from Arnau Ayats. They were really patient in that rally. Cute little finish as well. A bit of disguise on it too. Looked a bit heavy that, didn't it? Yeah, from Hernandez. 30 love to 30 all. A bit of turbulence here on the in Luis Hernandez Quesada serve. Delightful. Yeah, lovely little finesse there from Luis Hernandez. Just the gentlest dab. Dead weight contact, if you will, and with a little bit of side too. Just to let that ball dribble out of the cage. Yeah, that's going to be 1-1. We start on serve here. Goenaga next. Great, whoa, almost there from Hernandez. Turning over the smash to begin with. That's the frustrating thing, is that you play the hard shot there, and then just with a quarter of your mercy, drop that follow-up into the netting. 15 love. Very weak that, I'm afraid, from Tasa. 30 love. Yeah, bullet through body shot there, Goenaga targeting Hernandez's body. Business-like there, claiming of the game. Ayats holding, Goenaga holding. In between, Hernandez holding. 2-1, all on serve first set. A big test when we return for Tasa. He'll have his first serve of this first round matchup.
Por eso te digo que si tiene que jugar con un poquito más de libre, alguna tiene por abajo a Luis también. Sí, sí, claro, por eso. Si en medio tampoco. Sí, por eso, y por eso incluso le tienen que tirar más a él. Pero al final a Luis lo tienen que dejar en su sitio para que ustedes no tienen, porque si no van a empezar a tirar a esta y después cuando tienen que tirar para el otro lado no vamos a tener el timing. Así que jueguen como un poquito más suelto también. ¿Entendés? Dale, vamos, Vamos, venga, vamos Enrique, Dale, vamos a round y joder, dale papá, Y intercalen con alguna, tal vez ir a bolear o algo de eso, ¿no? Sí, para que lo Sí, de ahí está difícil. Tiraba la bandeja.
First miscue there. It's not helped him out. Tasa's teammate, Hernandez, with that. 15. Shade too heavy there, Goenaga. It's a backhand dabbed defensive volley to take a percentage point or two off it. And again, Goenaga backhand side, straight into that back glass, miscuing a little. 30-15. Ayats has done really well there. Defensive play, just guarding that back wall with a super volley. 30-all. (40-30). Ayats with a miscue. Okay, solid enough hold there from Tasa. He'll be happy with that. 2-2, first set. Error strewn, really, from Enrique Goenaga and Arnau Ayats, from both of them in that game. Everything on serve, first set here. We're round to Ayats again. Aggression there. Sort of lean and step into the forehand here from Luis Hernandez. Be very careful with those. Good pitch on it though, look, 15. Not for long, 15-all. Depth on the serve, really good, 30-15. Mistake force, that's what Padel is all about a lot of the time. Just a deep serve, return comes up short. Wow, it just smashes it away. 40-15. Yeah, mistakes forced and then punishment dealt in time from Enrique Goenaga and Arnau Ayats there. And they take a 3-2 lead here. First set.
Sí, podemos aguantar a que quede medio.
Sí, te están jugando las peleas a ti. Cuando van minutos están jugando con margen para ver qué haces. Sí. No tires siempre el gol pinchado. Vale. O sea, que está de locos.
Sí, sí, con la volea tampoco.
Pero aún así, no. Al tirarlo luego cuando se te quede, tíralo. Pero que te digo, no siempre pinchado.
Vale.
Si lo puedes tirar a manejarlo. Pues...
Sí, sí, sí. Ok.
A bajar locos. Lo tiras bien. Te pone el moco. La bajas y nos vamos para adelante.
Vale.
Y si ves algo que yo hago, yo lo veo.
Sí, sí.
Vamos aquí.
Vamos. Seguimos al saque.
Time.
30 love. That's the danger. If those smashes aren't hit deep and long enough, they'll be returned with interest. Sorry, 15. Well played. Yeah, Fernandez just taking charge. 40-15. Even he matched this. Fascinating who's going to sort of get this psychological edge first. Yeah, it was all set up nicely. Took an age to drop that, didn't it? But when it did, I don't know. Ayats really put his shoulder through it. Game. Well, Hernandez used to play many moons ago with Enrique Goenaga. Spanish champion to 2016 Goenaga. He's back up to serve here. 3-3. No breach in a serve yet. $15 love. $30 love. $40-15. Didn't quite have the capacity to adjust there, Tasa. In control on the Goenaga serve. He and Ayats take a 4-3 lead. Who is going to blink first? 4 holds for Ayats and Goenaga, 2 each now. Tasa to keep the pattern going here in this first set. Round of 32 in NEWGIZA.
Aquí.
Alejandro, Tasa, Van Beek serving. 3-4 first set. First mistake, love 15. Wow, super defensive work from Luis Hernandez and Tasa all the way throughout that rally. I just kept getting it back up and over. Rule number 1, just keep in the rallies. Tasa misses, 15-30. Oh, that's a really naughty net cord there from Hernandez. It's bailed them out a little. It completely fools Ayats, doesn't it? Because he had that covered. Level again. 30-all. Well, that might encourage Tasa to go for his overheads a little more. Just wonder if, you know, he pulls out a little, he holds off the power. Not there. Bend over position that time there. That's it. Really good little volley there from Hernandez. 4-4, on we go. This is a gripping first set. Ayats next. Yeah, disguise and then fade from Arnau. 15 love. A super network until the mistake from Ayats. The two pairs very evenly matched. Yeah, Nice little ping there on the backhand side from Goenaga. Managing to pin. It was back there. Oh, reflexes on point from Goenaga and Ayats. But that might be payback actually for the Luis Hernandez net cord. He really should be making that overhead, the Spaniard. 15. Yeah. Top of the paddle just catches that overhead, the smash from Goenaga, and it's another hold. 5-4. So Hernandez to keep the service run going here and save the first set for he and Tasa after the change of ends.
Les quedó varias veces, no te preocupes tanto por eso. Para mí, ¿sabes lo que tendríamos que como agregar? Arnau tiró un globito cruzado para el lado de Ruiz, estuvo buenísimo, y faltaría como que vos también te limpies un poco la jugada con alguna de esas. ¿Sabes qué? Sí. Para no tener como eso, porque si no Luis se te queda muy acá. Exactamente. Entonces medio que se quiere cruzar. Entonces si al final que te haga una bajada de pared o que tire un globo él no es un problema. Y si al final vos tenés bajadas de pared acá, entra por la paralela. Que el chaval la está descuidando un poco. Por eso digo que es como terminar de encontrar. Yo es como que en algún punto a vos te noto como en un modo, como en modo clase, ¿entendés? Como que le estás haciendo jugar al flaco. Sí, ¿entendés lo que te digo? Y ahí es donde Arnau se te va a acoplar bien. ¿Entendés lo que te digo? Porque al final él, al tener que jugar como un poquito más paralelo, cambia, ¿no? ¿Entendés? Pero está bien así. Pero vos marcá el ritmo. En alguna limpiá la jugada paralela, se meten los dos, vos metete a bolearte alguna. Y con el moco, lo va a tirar paralelo y Arnau de ahí pedirle que la baje de pared. Claro. No, pero salile vos. Dale, vamos, dale, va. Vamos, dale que está bien, dale. Vamos Arnau,
To stay in the set then. Fernandez serving. Oh, just too much, just off there from Tasa. Great work, teamwork, follow-up play. That dream is working. Ayats and Goenaga between them, finding the solutions. Big chance here just to get through the serve of Fernandez. Love 30. A crucial time as well in the set. No. Good recovery this on the Hernandez serve from love 30 to 30 all.
Claro, pero más, y además, si jugás un poco libre, tenés más pista,
No, claro,
el otro
luego
queda
ese
allá,
Padel,
el globo, después podés entrar con
Sí,
esta
porque se
por el
empieza a
medio, claro, que empiece
Cuando vamos todos seguidos, ¿eh?
Cuando se me queda bien para bajarla y se la bajo Tasa, vamos como locos.
Sí, escuchá.
Si hay alguna transición que me queda por aquí, acaba de caminar para adelante porque te juega todo el rato y te hace abierto.
Se me abre, entonces por eso
Sí, no, bueno, pero
iba un
escuchá,
poco más de...
para mí, ¿sabes qué es lo que estaría bien? Porque creo que no le va a poner esa calidad. Bájala más fuerte si querés. Viste que te queda acá, plum, pegale un poquitito más. No hace falta, no digo que vayas a esta, ¿no? Pero cuando tirás desde acá, obvio, porque no es esa. Pero como la bola te viene así, es como muy de contra, es pome y me meto, tienes que tener como un poquito más de plus, porque si no la cuidás y caminas mal.
Sí, pero él decía la que bajas con bote, ¿no?
La que bajas con bote sin pared.
Claro.
Ah, vale,
Claro,
está bien,
por
está
eso
bien. Sí, bueno, pero
Y
pará.
de ahí
Y ahí podría entrar lo que te decía Enrique antes, que en vez de hacerla de bote pronto acá, si te quedas un pasito atrás, al final le haces tac, o le repetís el globo, ¿no?
Vamos
Bien.
ya,
Vamos,
Vamos, venga, vamos.
Sacan. Dale, boludo, ahí está.
Hay que ser tranquilos,
Pero
pero sin
no,
relajarnos.
tranquilos sin relajarnos.
A full. Corran así,
venga.
dale, defiendan así, dale.
venga,
Dale, vamos, Enrique. Dale, Dale, macho. ¿Querés agua, algo?
No.
Set one in the bag. Enrique, Goenaga and Arnau Ayats have taken it. That single break was enough. The set that took just under half an hour. It was gripping stuff. 9 smashes to 5, 18 winners to 10. It meant that almost the quality in the unforced errors wasn't too significant. Second set underway here. Centre court, NEWGIZA here, west of Cairo. This P2 event in Premier Padel, 19th event of 24 in 2024. It's super entertainment as ever on the opening day. Play that contra parade off the side there. Ayats made it straight forward for Fernandez to put the ball away. Love 15. It's Enrique Goenaga up first to serve here. Second set. Yeah, smash. Very solid from Ayats. Thirty 15. Thirty all. Oof. Big miss. Goenaga. Just wanted to get that rally finished, didn't he? Multi-shot rally. But his composure deserted him, really, there. Got the advantage at least. No. Game point saved. Back to Juice. Another advantage for Goenaga and Ayats. Really nice way to finish it. A lot of toil and sweat. But they've got their reward in the end there. Enrique, Goenaga and Arnau Ayats with another hold. Just no getting through this Goenaga Ayats serve here. In this round of 32 match in the men's competition here in NEWGIZA. These two were just worn down. So Hernandez, whose serve was broken last game of that first set, handing the first set to Goenaga and Ayats. The smash there, Hernandez missed it. Good smash from Tasa. Well played. Steady player, isn't he? Oh, got a bit of lucky with the bounce there. Yeah, well played. It's a good read again. Goenaga. It's a super rotation on that wrist backhand with a little nudge there from Luis Hernandez. It's 15 all. Yeah, lovely shot to deploy, but it's knowing when to do it, isn't it? that middle line shot. Does it sows such confusion in the ranks of the opposition. 15-30, no one quite knows how to go ahead and do it. Pick it up. Breakthrough chance here, early doors in the second set on the first service attempt here from Luis Hernandez. Are they able to get through? Yes, they are. It's an early break in the second set for Goenaga and Ayats. 2-love. And now it's looking very dicey indeed for these two. Tasa and Fernandez. More so if Ayats can hold this serve and make it 3-love. Love 15. Interesting. Love 30. All. Yeah, the resilience here of Goenaga and Ayats is what's carrying them through more than anything. Great back opportunity though. They certainly had adversity, didn't they, in that set? But Ayats has managed to find the answers in the end to hold the serve. 3-love. Huge service game now required of Tasa.
Bien, bien, muy bien los dos, dale, vamos. Bien esa que jugaste por abajo y te intentaste ir a meterte. Está bien. Lo que pasa es que vas a hacer así y tenés que ir a desarrollarlo. Y después cuando ellos tiran la bola chiquita, sobre todo Luis, cuando se le pone a jugar que quiere hacer esto, háganle una dejada. Sí, no. Sí, se la traen ahí nomás, boludo. Si le quieren... Lo que no puedes es acortar medio cuando lo que hace es cruzarse. Por eso. Entonces, no, pero lo que pasa es que la tenías acá abajo. Si la tenías acá abajo, hacer así, tac, déjasela ahí, dividí un poco, que no pasa nada. Va, Henry. Dale, bien Arnau, ¿Cómo este? Dale, bien. Este también. Permitite perder el conjunto, no pasa nada.
Tasa going for that cushion. And find the centre line. Yes, smash. Anything comes up short. Goenaga is going to smack that out of town. 15. Of 30. Ominous now. Oh, it's a big chance there for Hernandez. He's missed on the forehand volley. It's 15-40. Yeah, it had to be put away. At least it's 30-40. Two attempts at fence contact and didn't get the result that Hernandez wanted. Still break point here, and Goenaga overcooks into that back glass. So, really digging their heels in here, Luis Hernandez and Ale Tasa. They're back to juice. And it will be all over surely if Tasa loses his serve here. But good response, yeah. Game point as well with the advantage. Body shot came in tight there to Tasa, and he just couldn't rearrange the limbs there. Stop volley that back over. We're at juice again. Another break point. Power too good on the overhead there from Ayats. Good reach. Nice execution too. Juice. Going down without a fight here. Good stuff. Yeah, centre line shot again saves them. It's always a joker to play. Juice again. Another break point. Who's going to take this game by the scruff of the neck? Another break point saved. Just doing enough here. That's a delightful little dab there by Tasa. He's got the weight on that, absolutely bang on. Oh, such hard work to get into that position to give yourself the chance to win the game, and then that happens. Juice here. Yeah. Break point again on the Tasa serve. Yeah, out it goes, and it's another break and another huge breakthrough for love. So 2 holds and a break each of the serve of Luis Hernandez and Alejandro Tasa. It means that it's looking even more rosy now for Enrique Goenaga and Arnau Ayats. Enrico is poised here to put out his former playing partner, Luis Hernandez. They actually had a good tournament here, these two, in Giza 2 years ago. Goenaga misses the smash. Low 15. it round soon enough here. It's 30-15. Oh, that has to land. It really has to land from Luis Hernandez. And staring down the barrel of the bagel here, I'm afraid. Hernandez and Tasa. Oh, what a recovery shot. If he's made that, that's super play and technique. And the reflexes required to execute here from Luis Hernandez. Wow. Ended up nutmegging Arnau Ayats there by the looks of things. Fantastic little shot. Still 40-30 though. Yeah, game 5-love for Goenaga and Ayats. They have romped away here. Just gutted at the way they lost that first set. Hernandez's serve was broken. And Enrique Goenaga and Arnau Ayats found an extra gear here in the second. So pride at stake here for Hernandez and Tasa. Head's gone. Love 15. All. Pulling out all the stops now. 30-15. Come on, save this whitewash. Cute little stub there from Tasa. He gets that bounce and the contact. 40-15. Yeah, no bagel. Fence contact there, Hernandez. Just with that reverse. I mean, I think they know the game is up, but unleashes a different type of sort of freedom, really. I don't know what Ayats is serving for the match. Contra-parrot off the side there. Tasa with 2 contra-parrots in this rally. Yeah. You're going some to win the point, forced back against your own glass twice in one rally. Not once, let alone twice, really. 30 love. Forty love. We're setting up the comprehensive victory. That will be the story ultimately when we talk about this match in the future. 3 match points here for Goenaga and Ayats. Yeah, he's just gone against the side there. 40-15. Depth on that serve. It was good. Forced the mistake on the serve return there from Tasa. And a straightforward win is wrapped up here by Enrique Goenaga and Arnau Ayats. Safely through. This is a tricky first round test in NEWGIZA. But ultimately, they have put Luis Hernandez, Goenaga's former playing partner, and Tasa to the sword. Their first set was so evenly matched. It took 10 games for a break. And when that happened, Hernandez was breached. That was for 6-4. And Luis Hernandez and Tasa, well, they just folded after that, I'm afraid. They managed a game in the second set, so fair play for that. But their heads were gone. And Goenaga and Ayats are safely through. Second set, under 25 minutes. This match is pretty even. 5 more winners for Goenaga and Ayats, but half the amount of unforced errors committed. There's the match summary then. 6-4, 6-1, Goenaga and Ayats will face the winners in the last 16 here in NEWGIZA of Javi Garrido and Lucas Bergamini versus Suantello and Inigo Joffre. That match won't be played until 4 matches in. The Court 1 programme tomorrow. So, a nice break for Goenaga and Ayats. Safely through here in NEWGIZA. Do stay with us. 2 more matches to come still today on the Centre Court programme.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to centre court here, the Khufu court in NEWGIZA, for continuing coverage of day one of the main draw of the NEWGIZA Premier Padel P2 in the shadow of the Pyramids, one of the most atmospheric venues in the world. Yes, the sense of history all around us here, but we're at the NEWGIZA Sports Club for our next match of the day, and it's Antonio Fernandez and Jose Jimenez going up against Xisco Gil and Emilio Sanchez. And on paper, this looks like a very close call indeed, because there's very little to choose between them in terms of the rankings. They're all ranked between 39 and 64 in the world. So this one potentially really could be up for grabs. As always, it'll be scheduled for best of 3 sets. And we're just waiting now for the arrival of the players, which is imminent. So imminent, in fact, here they come. Antonio Fernandez and Jose Jimenez have worked together earlier this season, but it's been a revolving door in terms of partnerships for these two. They've had a variety of partners, reached a few round of 16s, but we'll be hoping to land a first quarter final of Premier Padel 2024 right here. But these are the guys standing in their way. It's another newly formed team. Xisco Gil is ranked number 39 in the world. He's the man with the glasses, and he's the more experienced of the two, joined by the youngster Emilio Sanchez, who's worked his world ranking up into the low 60s, currently ranked number 63, the 21-year-old from Madrid. And both of these two have had a variety of partners and have come together here. Whether it's just as a one-off or whether it's to see out the season will remain to be seen, of course. Obviously, if things click and they're able to go deep in the competition, well, you never know. They might just decide that they will stay together. But that's for the future. Right now, they've got to take care of business, get themselves the W. It's what looks on paper a very winnable match for both of them. Neither side will go in as the strong favourite. Ahead of the 5-minute warm-up, of course, we will have the pre-game photo. And we'll have the coin toss. Then, of course, we get the warm-up. If you've watched Premier Padel before, you know the drill. You know what's coming. Well, it's an all-Spanish affair, this one. This is one of the longer discussions we've had after the coin toss, but I think everybody's happy now. So the chair umpire can climb the ladder. We can get on with the 5-minute warm-up. Fernandez and Jimenez in the white today. Gil and Sanchez in the black. Here is Antonio Fernandez, originally from Badajoz, on the border with Portugal, the 31-year-old. Has had a pretty good record in P2 tournaments this year, reaching the round of 16 in Geneva, Finland, Bordeaux, Sevilla. Also reached the round of 16 in Qatar as well. Partners this season have included Javi Barahona and Javi Martinez. Well, he's just one of those guys that is knocking on the door of getting into the upper echelons, but remains just outside the world top 50 at the moment. And he's partnered up with the young lefty, Jose Jimenez, originally from Granada, who also has a couple of round of 16 appearances to his name this season. Again, both of those in P2s at Genova and Finland. Started the season with Miguel Lamperti, has worked a lot with Ivan Ramirez, and getting back together here with Antonio Fernandez. Be interesting to see how these two click together. Got a world ranking of 64, and he's another one of those guys that at his age, just 20, with a lot of time on his side, and have to try and climb his way into the top 40, then the top 30. Those ranking points, so precious, of course. Well, here's the probably the most highly ranked of the four players, just inside the world top 40. Xisco Gil, ranked number 39, has spent a lot of this season earlier in the season, certainly with Ramiro Mouriño. I mean, they reached the Madrid quarter-final together in 2023. But this season, even with Mouriño and as recently as Juan-Lu Esbri in Paris as the number 15 seed, Gil has yet to get past the round of 16 in 2024 and will be looking to put that right here. He's certainly capable of picking up a quarter-final place with the right draw and the right partner. And could that right partner be this young man? The tall 1m85 Emilio Sanchez from Madrid, just 21 years old. Started the season as a qualifier until he got to Brussels, and he reached the quarter-final there with Pablo Garcia. That knocked him out of the qualifying campaigns and into main draws, where he's picked up round of 16 appearances in Mar del Plata and Finland, both with Javi Valdez, who we might actually meet in the next round, depending on how results go. But worked with Pablo Garcia again in Paris, but here hooking up with Xisco Gil, and it'll be interesting to see how those two settle down together. So there's our four protagonists here on Khufu Centre Court, and here is our chair umpire. As ever, we've got the VAR system in the house. Each team is allowed 2 challenges to a call per set. If the challenge is successful, they keep it. If the challenge is unsuccessful, they lose it, and any such challenge is sent upstairs, where every angle is covered and reviewed. This is judge, jury, and executioner we're looking at right here. This is where the decisions get made. So confirmation then of our next match, our third match of the main draw here on the Khufu Center Court. And it is Antonio Fernandez and Jose Jimenez, ranked 51 and 64 in the world, going up against Xisco Gil, number 39, and Emilio Sanchez, number 63 in this all-Spanish affair. And it'll be Gil from Cordova to get the match started. Best of 3 sets, of course. Yeah, perfect weight on that. Resisted the temptation to just go straight through it there. That one just doesn't come back off the glass at all. Well, that's not going to come back either, is it? Well, he set it up beautifully with the earlier Bajada, Fernandez. That's what he was looking for. Set himself up for the smash at close range. Those are basically unmissable. But it was all set up with the previous shot, which you so often find in Padel. It's the winning shot is fine, but it's often the shot before that, or a couple of shots before that, that helps set it up. So 15 all, Gil serving. Oh! Well, you do see that early in matches sometimes. Not quite got adjusted. It's dark here. Sometimes it can get lost in the light. Okay, I'm making excuses for Emilio Sanchez, but it does happen. Yeah, beautifully set up again. I mean, their transition game was perfect there, Fernandez and Jimenez, playing rock-solid defense, but when they got a chance to transition, look what they did to it. Gil teased into a very short lob that helped set up that winner for Fernandez. And right off the bat here, 2 break points. Oh, that's clever. That's beautifully done. Oh, again, perfect touch, this time from Jimenez. Now, there's a break of serve right off the bat here for Fernandez and Jimenez, who played a really solid opening game here. Well, let's see if they can consolidate that break here with a hold. he's missed that one, Fernandez. It was a tough one to pick up off the floor, admittedly. Got to get that half volley right. Not an easy one. Part of the problem being, of course, that Jimenez has not been able to put away that smash. Let's see what the youngster can do here. At 15-30. That's a shame. It was a nice rescue out of the corner from Gil, but they were in trouble. The lob goes long. That's going to sail away, and they do indeed consolidate the break. Really kept targeting Sanchez in that rally, and eventually forced the error out of the Madrid youngster. So, 2 games without reply, and you get the feeling already as far as this first set is concerned. This is must-hold time for Emilio Sanchez. No doubt about that one. First chance to really swing through. But a big youngster. Oh, well, it was a routine bandeja, but that Jimenez would have fancied dealing with. Just got caught in the wrong place on the court, didn't he? So 30 love. That was a really nice shot into the corner from Jose Jimenez. That'll go. Again, 2 lobs that were just too short, and eventually it's Sanchez with the kick smash. Yeah, that was always asking for trouble. Ooh. Oh, those net cords go for you and they can go against you as well. This one, it's not a really nasty one there. Just so much slice on that and it spins out. So 40-30. Yeah, nice return. And they are on the board. But the early break has gone with Fernandez and Jimenez, and they lead 2-1 at this first sit down.
Este juego falla un par de bolitas en el bloqueo, que está perfecto, y la siguiente entra seguro, ¿eh? ¿Vale? Es aguantar con paciencia, y si vemos que en alguna pelota de ellos dan como mucho contraataque a alguna jugario, y se entran fuerte, si podemos.
Para mí hay que entrar.
¿Vale?
No hay que pensarlo más. Lo digo por mí, porque yo pensando en cómo tal,
Tapa.
en medio.
Tapa muy bien, tapa bien Chisco cuando el contraataque, cuando le tiramos al bloqueo, él
sí, pero una
suele
vez que la
tapar.
tapa, ya luego da.
Luego vamos, ¿vale?
El otro está con flan,
El otro está con flan, José.
Vamos a hacer nuestro saque que podamos romper.
Sí. Tenemos que seguir con este ritmo, este volumen defensivo.
Para mí lo he dicho, estamos jugando bien de tranquilos, pero lo que estamos haciendo bien es que jugando la bola lenta estamos moviendo las piernas rápido.
Sí, cabrón,
hemos picado 3 pelotas por arriba, hemos ganado 2 voleas.
La volea está bien, estáis caminando por la volea, está perfecto, ¿eh? ¿Vale?
Hay que seguir.
Vamos a ver, que una cosa yo os pido, cuando veis que Chamero pega por 3, tú siempre para afuera y tú siempre
Mala
ayuda.
mía que le cante que no sale.
Ya, pero...
No te voy a cantar la próxima. Sal y chao.
¿Vale? Porque al final la pelota pica un poquito para afuera, ¿vale?
No, total, ¿no?
Voy a quitar un trozo.
Yeah, nicely done. Jumped in on that one, Sanchez, didn't he? Really pounced on it. 15 on the Fernandez serve. Yeah, that's going to sail away. Just couldn't quite get the angle right there, could he? Number 8 seeds Lucho Capra and Maxi Sanchez await the winners. That's assuming they get past Aris Panayotis and Javi Valdez. That's for another day, of course. Too long. Heel's having trouble just getting the radar fine-tuned at the moment. There's a few just drifting along. Won't take him long to get it retuned. That was much more like it from Hisco Gil. He's been a bit of a slow burner in this match, but that one was the one that did the damage. Perfect weight on that and the finish into the corner. Brings up juice. That's another one that just gets away from him. Just when you're thinking, yeah, he's got this right now. He's got the distance judged. And again, it's fine margins for Hisco Gil. But at the moment, there's just too many of those sneaking long, and only by a whisker. So frustrating for him. Not a particularly good smash, that, from the youngster. That was a beauty again from Gil. Straight down the middle. Missed opportunity there for Jose Jimenez with that smash earlier in this rally. Could have closed the game out if he'd got that right. Oh, has he got it? Oh, yes, he has. Fernandez with the salida. Well, he commits, which you have to do, go early. Beautifully done. That is good enough from Jimenez this time, and it was a bit of a struggle, but they get the hold. So, a pretty comfortable hold, but they've still got some damage to repair, these two.
Sí.
3-2.
Tengo que apretarte yo más para que la tiren por abajo la siguiente, porque mi golea es una mierda y tal, la tiran para arriba. Ya estamos, escucha, no sabemos ni para dónde jugamos cada uno. No, no. Estamos adivinando todo. Estoy haciendo un desgaste al pedo porque salgo a correr, no llego, salgo, tal. Cuando te volvés a Jimenez y tú estás atrás. Se meten 2 pasos y medio para el medio. Alguna no está de más que le fijes un poquito por el paralelo. De todas maneras, tengo que ver a tocársela antes, si no, vamos. Pero me estoy exigiendo mucho, estoy tirando a la derecha 1 milímetro, estoy tirando
está como al ritmo, muy al límite.
Voy al límite, no.
Y para mí te está haciendo una bandeja rápida, si se tira normal, tampoco le da tiempo a subir.
No, por eso te digo, pero más tranquilo, porque estoy intentando jugar así y no hace falta jugar tan al
Digo, esta pista está para trabajar, para correr.
Por eso yo te doy volumen, tú saltas. Tú suelto, si tenemos la regla que pegas por 3, está bien.
No, o sea, la primera sale, la segunda ya duda por ahí.
Si le pegas paralelo. Si le pegas paralelo, no va. Vamos, va. Esta no es.
Well, Gil and Sanchez have put a bit of pressure on. But so far, Fernandez and Jimenez have held firm. Can they do so on this service game? Yeah, that's nice. Lovely little touch. It's a beautiful shot, absolutely super shot there from Jimenez. That wasn't so good. Yeah, that really was a lovely angle from Fernandez. That's what caused the problem, of course. On a comfortable hold, 4-2. Still just the one break of serve. It comes right at the start of this set. Sanchez has to hold here. Too good. So 15 all on the Sanchez serve here. Yeah, nice. Set up again beautifully by Jimenez with those wonderful deep lobs. And then just angling the kick smash winner away. $15.30. This should go. And it does. Again, the setup was perfect. Jimenez just rips through. 30 all. He'll get to that. Oh, lovely shot. No, that's gonna say, oh no, it's dropped in. Oh, he's got that all wrong. What a shame that a rally of that quality should end on an error, as Jose Jimenez gets a rush of blood to the head. And all four players playing some really nice shots here. And then the jump smash from there was always ambitious, and he got it all wrong. So instead of a break point, rather Emilio Sanchez will look just to wrap this up right here at 40-30 to make it 4-3. Damage done on the previous shot, of course, when they were late reacting. Hit another one of those clever little ones down the middle there, Fernandez, didn't he? When they both left it, well, that opened the door and Jimenez walked straight through it, so it's deuce. That's going to be too good. When it sits up like that, guess what you're going to get. That should be a... No, it's not. Oh, he's missed a chance here. Oh, I wonder if Sanchez is going to come to regret this. He comes up short. Well short. And Jimenez is able to pick it off and put it away. And back to deuce we go. That's close. That's lovely. That's lovely. Great defensive work from Jimenez. Sanchez sending in some very, very testing bandejas. This touch from Fernandez into the corner again. Now that's a big one. It brings up break point. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, what happened there with Jose Jimenez? Well, what's happened in this set is that's now a double break. And you look back at Jimenez, who had a chance to win that service game with a smash, and he missed that. And that's come back to bite him. 5-2, Fernandez Jimenez serving for the set.
No, pero sobre todo tenemos que aprender. Tú, por ejemplo, tú eres un tío que es muy listo jugando y tú eres un tío que es muy activo. Entonces tú le tienes que recordar esa actividad y tú le tienes que recordar el plan de juego. Por si no sé, en algún momento nos salimos. Fíjate que yo en el anterior cambio he dicho, cuidado que está Chisco jugando demasiado. Este juego ya has vuelto a tocar paralelo. ¿Cuándo has jugado para allá? ¿Cuándo has podido jugar para allá? De verdad.
A mí, por ejemplo, hace años Chisco...
O si tiro para allá me vengo para atrás y chao.
Y luego que le tiro yo, por ejemplo, a... ¿Cómo se llama? A Chisco por el centro, el del hombro izquierdo, eso no viene perfecto. Con tu mejor globo, que es este tac.
Si yo, escucha, yo con Chico no voy a entrar al juego porque voy a perder. O sea, no voy a perder, pero no me
pero
voy a ganar
hoy no nos
tanto.
interesa. Hoy
No, pero no nos interesa, claro, no nos interesa.
Aparte, estamos sabiendo jugar mejor que Chico y que Chamero a este Padel. Mira, vamos a jugar igual. Claro.
Entonces vamos,
Sí,
vamos
fíjate,
a ir
esa bola fue caliente. Esa bola fue caliente.
Claro, pero tenemos que seguir. Si somos una pisonadora...
Pero quieran escupirlo.
Y escuchar. Si no, entonces tenemos que estar mejor de casa.
Well, Antonio Fernandez and Jose Jimenez, who started this match with a break of serve, and follow that up with another one. And they're leading 5-2 with its the man from Badajoz. Fernandez serving for this first set. Couldn't dig it out of that corner. That was too well placed. Biggie, big enough. Tends to beat you with guile rather than power. But that had enough smoke on it. We'll get to that. Yeah, too good again. Lovely touch again from Jimenez. So there was a beauty of a cross-court lob earlier in this rally as well from Fernandez that helped set up that transition game again. Sanchez just can't get that back. 15 all. Beautiful again. Teasing them both, thinking, yep, that's mine. And that brings up 2 set points here. He's got it. Oh, he's got it. I mean, that is an absolute beauty. What a way to win a set from Jose Jimenez, a cross-court dipper here. I mean, it's just a beautiful whip backhand. Just dropping inside as well, and that's a very impressive opening set here from these two. Antonio Fernandez and Jose Jimenez taking it 6-2.
Una fiesta de cumpleaños, ¿entendido? ¿Vale? Y cuando estamos cerquita...
Pero teniendo el winner que estamos teniendo, eso, pero estamos ganando mucha bola al final.
Claro, cabrón, porque estamos pudiendo contraatacar y tenemos actividad de patas para poder hacerlo. Eso es lo
porque ellos, por ejemplo, ellos solo la tiran para arriba. No están haciendo nada, no proponen nada.
Pero porque no saben lo que hacer.
Sí, cabrón, porque si le estamos quitando a Chisco de derecha, de hecho, solo ha habido un juego que Chisco ha propuesto un poco a derecha y además la ha fallado esa derecha que ha tirado muy firme.
Es difícil, a ver que es muy difícil, Es que es muy difícil, tampoco es el carajo, no pueden cada por derecha que te de fondo,
eso.
O sea, al final...
Sí, pero estamos dando muchos metros. Mira, yo es la que temía, he visto una que he tirado, me he quedado atrás. Y digo, ya verás cómo le haga la típica que te pasa por el paralelo. Si esa no te ha pasado, no te va a pasar más.
Vamos aquí.
Esa es la que, ¿sabes la que te digo? La típica que ya hace que, si tú, por ejemplo, esa pelota te pasa o la pierdes, ya entra en el juego de que te están jugando a los penaltis, ¿sabes? Tú ya le has ganado la tanda.
Vale.
Bien,
vamos a estar concentrados.
Bien.
Y supongo,
Well, a very impressive opening set. Secured to 2 by Fernandez. And Jimenez got an early break, secured another one. And we're always in control, which I think will be reflected in the numbers. The 23-7 and only 4 unforced errors. Even though there's one more smash winner for Gil and Sanchez. Not a lot in it, but 2 breakpoint opportunities, both converted. dear. Well, it was an error that led to the second break of serve. And I wonder if that error might spark something here. Sanchez coughs up another one at 30 love, so it's 30-15 now. That's a biggie. Well, Jimenez targets the body, which is absolutely the right thing to do. And I wonder if that error into the net at 30 love is going to come back and hurt Emilio Sanchez, because instead of 40 love, which it should be, it's now 30 all. That's got to be good, and is. Now that's a lot more like it. Well, that's what they needed. The net error doesn't bother them, and they put a hold up, which they absolutely had to have. Hold her first service game when you've just given up the first set is an absolute prerequisite. Well, they've done that. That's going to go. And all about get the angles right. Jimenez certainly got it right there. Enough on it? Nope. Another one of those horrible ones into the corner that Fernandez, who judges this touch so deftly, and he's pulled so many of these off already. Absolutely no way that's coming back. Juice. Oh, lovely stuff. Should be a finish. And is, again, the damage done by the Fernandez angled cross court. Finished off brilliantly. Well, they were made to sweat on that service game. Got there in the end. Get that. Oh, that's brilliant defensive work. Absolutely brilliant defensive work again. I mean, it looked like a point that had no business being in it at all. That should not go down as an unforced error against Emilio Sanchez. It was really well worked by the two guys on the other side of the net. We're playing a very, very solid game here. Heel on serve at love 15. It's not going to have enough on it either. Oh my goodness me. That nearly took the side of the cage down. Yeah, I think we'll be doing this one again. Let's get the repairman in. I mean, he's hit this at absolute maximum velocity, hasn't he? He's really gone for that one, but that was obviously not particularly secure in the first place. So there will now be a small delay while we get the court fixed. Hopefully not too long. Another look at the damage. And, the more you see it, the more you think, oh, why did that come off like that? Anyway, these things happen.
Sigue para adelante.
Te has
quedado ahí.
Te has quedado ahí. Sí, pero ya se va un montón. Antes casi lo enganchamos con mi globo de revés así o tu globo rápido que hace así. Tal.
Sí.
Pero ve cómo lo. Porque
No,
te tira un moco y viene.
Me comer la red.
Sí. Pero hazlo sobre todo que si nos ponemos 15 iguales, igual. Vamos como locos, ahí se puede dar. Y después yo le tiro a la chiquita y le doy por la.
Vale.
A ti cada vez que la tocas te deja espacio, pinche, se va un poquito para atrás. Y se toma.
Si está suspendiendo la match, suspende.
Sí, no pasa nada lo que
Sí, lo sé, pero por ejemplo ahora si fuésemos
No, aparte
al
me ha
baño,
suspendido hasta que quiere, porque no se sabe por qué está
claro, pero
suspendido.
si fuésemos al baño, no debería ser todo el break, porque al final
Estamos esperando.
está suspenso. Es como si está en el fisio, tú puedes ir mientras esto, tú tienes 2 minutos, listo, 2 minutos.
podemos hablar de esto para horas y horas.
Entonces no puede ir, ¿no? Te cuenta.
Escucha, igual si una cosa es querer sumar y otra cosa es decir, bueno, ya está lo que hay, ¿no? Coño, intentar sumar.
Si te queda en la pista para algo de momentáneo.
No, que no limpien eso, que no. ¡No! No, pero dile que no. Sí, pero
Escúchame, tendrán que secarlo, ¿no, picha?
ya.
Más mojado tiene que hacer.
A ver si el problema de uno, el problema es de mano. Pero...
Mira, ahí tengo que intentar tirarte para la lateral de Quito. Lateral, tal, cierra.
voy al baño.
Sí. Para que no te puedan tirar al ángulo justamente ahí
Vale.
te pegan, ¿no? Sí. Escucha, pero suelto.
No, sí,
Prefiero que estés suelto aquí, además. Podemos hacer amagarle, tal.
No, si nos metemos en su juego al final la...
Claro, porque el bicho empieza, te saca una, te saca otra, te saca otra. Y al final empieza a jugar un huevo a base de remar.
Más sin escalera.
Pero bueno, se va.
No, sí.
Además no lo había visto.
No, chao. Yo, ¿sabes qué pensaba? Que se había caído y digo, hostia, pero qué sonido, y que se había caído el de abajo. Hostia, qué sonido el de abajo.
Qué locura. Y las
No, y el
escaleras.
otro, no, el ingeniero que está haciendo, que está viendo lo que te va a decir. Eso está viendo cualquier
¿Quién
tío.
es el ingeniero?
Sí, cualquier tío está viendo. O sea, me refiero que no es el de la pista, ¿eh? ¿Cómo si me pongo yo a verlo?
No sabemos ni para qué sirve, ¿no? O sabemos para qué.
Eso es lo que tapa los cables. Tiene un protector, sí,
Pero es lo que tapa los cables, porque los cables.
pero es que mira,
Para mí...
ahí también está medio sucio. Mira, tú mira aquí.
Sí, ese también está dejado caer. Tengo tres. Tengo tres.
¿Cómo es la norma exactamente de eso? Porque la que ha cantado Chisco, que le ha dado 2 veces. Chisco antes dijo, mala que le he dado 2 veces a la pelota.
Sí,
¿Cómo es la
el
norma?
tema de antes.
Sí. No, Chisco antes sí.
El tema de antes. El de, sí.
Eso la canta de bueno.
¿Cómo es la norma?
Que si la pala, la norma del doble toque,
Sí.
si la usada es que la bola hace esto, es válida.
Si arrastras.
No, le pegué 2, 100%.
Si la pega 2 veces,
Sí, pero eso lo sabes.
se repite. Si varía.
¿Tú la viste esa pelota?
No, no.
Escucha, ¿qué se hace? Sí.
Hay más de 5 minutos de... Ruiz,
Right, well, we didn't think it would be a very long delay, and we're back in action. Heel serving at love 15. 1-all in this second set. Oh, yeah, that was really cleverly done from Sanchez. Don't think Fernandez and Jimenez needed that delay. Cagey rally, wasn't it? Both pairs just trying to tease each other into the error. And in the end, it's Fernandez who just sends it too long. Good enough from Jimenez, 30-all. So frustrating when you get there, but you can't keep it in play, isn't it? Do that one again. Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done by heel. It's a bit more like it, this, from Cisco heel. Yeah, there's the put away as well. Yeah, definitely that little break sparked them into life. And I think it's taken a little bit of the momentum out of Fernandez and Jimenez, who need to just settle themselves back down again. Still on serve here in this second set.
Sí, aparte se me cae aquí arriba. Yo ahí le meto un cerrazo. Si se queda en el fondo,
ahora vamos a aprovechar un poquito. No se va tanto. Vamos a medirlo bien y tiramos un poquito más alto.
Rubito.
Cuando te viene el globo pegado a la pared.
¿Cómo?
Cuando te viene el globo pinchado muy pegado a la pared lateral, el moco, en vez de por el medio, mira si puedes tirarlo para la derecha. Ten cuidado con pincho porque se pega un huevo. Se pega un.
La próxima le vuelo también.
Vale. O le vuelas. Pero si le quieres tirar a él,
no, sí.
Si le quieres tirar a él, cuando yo te digo pídalo, me dices cuidado, me voy atrás, empezamos.
Vale.
Vamos, está perfecto.
Vamos, va.
Pesado.
Sí. Vamos. Está en otro lado, ¿eh?
Vamos.
That's a shame. These highs and lows from Emilio Sanchez continue. I mean, the shot that split the two opponents was perfect, but then he gets his follow-up shot all wrong. Just going to get away from him. Oh, he couldn't do much with that one. Well, that was a resolute bit of defending from Fernandez and Jimenez. But they stay in this game 40-15. As one just sails away. That's not going to go. A little bit lucky there. No, went too long anyway. That would have been very fortuitous. So from 40 love, it's another poor smash, and the smashing's not been great in this match. And Hill and Sanchez, if I drag this back to 40-30 now on the Fernandez serve. That's a much better smash. That's how you finish it. It's another smash that comes up short. That's not going to go either. It's another one. was a tough smash to take on there from Sanchez. Jimenez is there. Not once, but twice. And that one forces the error into the net. So they get ahead here. First point on the board against the Sanchez serve, love 15. That's going to sail away there. Just faded, didn't it? On heel. Just couldn't control the spin. Oh, that's a missed opportunity there. Heel's played a very nice angled cross court. But nevertheless, I think Jimenez will be disappointed to net the return. 15-30, very important point for the servers, that one. No stopping that one. Does Heel get it? No, he doesn't. This should go though. And eventually it does, yeah. Well, full scale defending again from Fernandez and Jimenez. But they never allowed their opponents to transition out. Wonderful rescue there. But the Jimenez Salida ends up in vain. Sanchez with a smash winner for 40-30. And he's pounced on that one. And from love 30, they went through the gears there brilliantly. And it's another hold. The second set going with serve.
Que nos tire un winner.
Hay que pasar una bola más.
Pero escucha, antes por ejemplo, fallaste todo arriba.
Sí.
No, la suerte.
Ahora la han empujado y ya está.
No, pero si tira, está bien fallado, no pasa nada. Lo debe fallarla sin tirar. O sea, si la fallo yo, es una vergüenza.
Si lo hace, suelta el monco directamente al grupo de José, que se te hace quitar.
¿Qué tenga que tirar? Cuando tenga que tirar, nos va a colar alguna, ¿eh? No pasa nada. Por ir por la red, meterte, cruzarte.
Hay que hacer algo más.
Escucha, no le tires a pincho por abajo, porque está pegado.
Sí, sí.
Vamos.
Sí, vale.
Vamos y ya está. ¿Sabes? ¿Qué me va a hacer? ¿Me va a jugar a mí por el revés? Yo ahí veo si puedo entrar, le repito otra vez. Vale. Pero no le tiramos globo y vamos a la primera, le tiramos varios.
Sí, hay que trabajarle.
Sí, y cuando le suba, no comerme la valla. Voy a taparle la valla.
Sí, si la tiro por el centro, la rebote.
Si me pasa...
¿Voy yo? Sí, que coja chico ahí. Si la tiro por el centro, voy yo.
Vale. Sí.
Tú suelto, arriba suelto.
Este es nuestro, ¿eh?
Suelto,
este es nuestro.
Fruta. Dale.
Vamos, bro.
Este viene, ¿eh? Vale.
Well, do we stay on set? Jimenez, the Granada youngster, on serve. That's not the start that they wanted. Fernandez into the net. A little bit of pressure has been building from Gil and Sanchez, particularly since that little bit of a delay over the problem with the fence. I tell you, they're giving him the run around there. Fernandez scrambling around. 15-30. Getting interesting, lovely little volley there. Perfect touch on that one from Xisco Gil. So 15-30. That's a short lob. That's a really short lob. It got exactly what it deserved as well. Emilio Sanchez can just line that up and bring up break points for the first time in this match. Really poor lob from Jimenez. Oh, that's a lovely one. I mean, it looked like he was going to really power up on the Vibra. Instead, he's just angled it away. It was a clever shot. Still a break point to be saved here, though. I tell you, all those bandejas they were sending back, Gil and Sanchez. I mean, I'm sure they're regretting that. A break point could have been a little bit more aggressive there. Well, they paid the price. As Gil nets a very ambitious cross court. So the immediate problem is averted, but it's still juice. Get there? Yes, he can. Ah, but he's unlucky. He's very unlucky there, Gil. I mean, it's a lovely pickup from Fernandez. This could have gone anywhere, and it's fallen perfectly for Antonio Fernandez, who's picked it up beautifully. Yeah. Yeah, he knows it. You take what you get in this game. That's going to get away. Much more aggressive in that rally. Heel and Sanchez, maybe they learned the lesson. Back to Juice. Go. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. That's a couple of points they've played very high tempo, very aggressive, and it's brought up a third break point. Can't get there. I tell you, he hit this really low and flat, didn't he? But it's come off. Gutsy shot that from Jimenez. Back to Juice we go. They fought off 3 break points. That's going to go. Yeah, perfect execution on that. From Sanchez, who smiles as a 4th break point comes up. There's definitely been a better set from them. Heel has been so much more steady and consistent. And leaving the flashy stuff to Sanchez. But Heel has been the bedrock on which this recovery in the second set has been built. And they get a 4th opportunity now. And they can't take that one. Yeah, clever. Yeah, that's one of his favourite shots there. Antonio Fernandez. Just getting the better of the two defenders. But they need to get out of this service game. They really do. Still they can't. Oh, he's missed it. Well, it wasn't the easiest, but again, he'll be very disappointed, Emilio Sanchez, not only with the miss, but the fact that 4 break points have gone begging. Fernandez and Jimenez hold, but what a chance that was for Gil and Sanchez to get their first break of this match. He's unlucky, Gil. Just died on the back of the glass there. So 4-3, still on serve, second set.
Tírate, camina.
¿Cómo? El juego anterior que hemos tenido que hacer casi... Si os acordáis, lo hemos jugado mucho. Ahí también a pincho un poquito por arriba.
Sí, porque es que sube bien.
Arriba,
No aprovechamos.
tocaba, ahí. Sí. Ha funcionado bien esa.
Sí.
El otro sí está contando la pegada, se vende alguna, pero pincho está ahí. Ahí, sube para arriba con un, vamos, con un puma.
Si te queda cómoda, empieza a castigarle a vos. Si te queda aquí, la de pinche no puede subir o aquí.
Sí.
Diga, pum, retrocedemos. No te que está por el centro, porque no me va a tirar a la valla a mí desde ahí.
No, imposible.
Va a tirar otra bola.
No tira ninguna todavía, ahí.
Me estoy intentando cuando subo detrás de la bandeja tirar ahí a la valla, pero me estoy poniendo la bola. Estoy intentando darle a la valla, no soy capaz de darle a la valla. Y cuando le doy
Falta
sube.
valla.
Sí. Cuando le doy sube, es una cosa.
Hacía el culo antes en el trabajo, en la valla paralela. Ya cae, no está, esta.
Ya cae. ¿Vamos?
Vamos, este lo hacemos.
Escucha, en el momento que hagamos un test, hacemos 3.
Sí.
¿Vale?
Pero escucha,
Nos enganchamos
puedes
ya.
hacerlo aquí.
Sí. Cuando te tiran globos, paciencia. Y al final se te queda.
Sí, me hace con la derecha. Te quedo.
Escucha, esa buena me igual que las fallas.
Sí, la tengo que tirar.
Es tu golpe, es tu golpe.
Igual que tiene que tirar la otra. Va, venga.
¿Puedes tener agua?
Well, the pressure is still on Fernandez and Jimenez here that have been forced to play catch-up throughout a compelling second set. They managed to fight off all those break points last time. What can they do here on the Fernandez serve? Oh my goodness, some rescue that from Gil. Well, if you're going to come up with the net error, do it at 40 love. And there's the comfortable hold. Got a real feel about a tiebreaker about it, hasn't it, this second set? Unless, of course, there's a break of serve right here. So no pressure then, Emilio Sanchez. Madrid youngster serving for 5-4. I got him, made the wrong decision there. It's a clever shot again from Gil to put him in the corner like that. And Jimenez is caught up in a mess of his own making. Yeah, it was that angled cross-court shot from Jimenez that did the damage, of course. When you see an error like this, there's usually a reason for it, and that cross-court was just too good from Jose Jimenez. 15 all. Not going to get that. Sanchez, who really does bring some power when he catches them clean. self-preservation taken in there for Jimenez as he gets out the way of that one. 30-15. Yeah, that's no chance. I mean, some great defensive work from Gil. I don't think they were going to get that, even if Sanchez had managed to stay on his feet. All his momentum was going the other way. So he cuts over, and then, yeah, not a chance. That was a very, very good serve at 30 all. I don't think that's going to go. No, it's not. Just drifting out. 4 all juice, set 2. Think back to those 4 break points Gil and Sanchez had earlier in the set. Couldn't convert any of them. Here they are at juice. In a game where they have to hold. Oh, that's brilliantly done. Absolutely brilliantly done by Sanchez. Or rather, Jimenez, excuse me, drilling it at Sanchez. Not sure he should have gone for the previous shot, but he did. And that's a break point. And a huge moment in this match. Oh, and he's netted. It was a really poor serve as well at break point down. And they get the break, a set up, and they'll be serving for the match now. How quickly this has turned on its head. It was a really nothing serve. It produces the easy return, and then it's Gil who nets to put Fernandez and Jimenez on the brink of victory.
Escucha, ahora sí que es momento de tener tranquilidad. No de cagarnos, pero sí tener tranquilidad.
Tenemos que tener patas.
Exacto.
O sea, es lo más importante ahora, ¿eh?
Cantarnos bien.
Pero no vamos a hacer la heroica, lo digo por mi, bestia.
Que se quede adelante, se quede atrás.
No, yo lo digo por los dos que tenemos que meter.
No, pero yo lo digo por mí de no hacerme la heroica. De no tirar.
Si estás jugando un huevo.
Yo jugando un huevo, estoy jugando un huevo.
Es lo que me importa, estás jugando un huevo.
El globo se nos frena, ¿vale? A ellos se les va.
Vale. Pero sobre todo, importante, a Chamero saca al revés.
Sí.
Muy importante. Si la tiene azul. ¿Entendido? Vamos, ¿eh? Va, ¿eh?
¿Dónde le sacamos? Porque ¿qué? Vamos variando.
Escucha, no probamos.
Pero si le sacas a la derecha, muchas veces mejor por abajo y no viene bien también.
No, ahora no. Ahora en este lado no, porque te clava el globo allí, porque aparte se le mete. Vale. Ahora en este campo hay que sacarle por la derecha.
Yo te juego, tú sacas.
Vamos.
Exacto.
Thank you, man. We need. One game.
Well, we've only had the 1 break of serve in this second set, but it has come for Antonio Fernandez and Jose Jimenez, which means it's the youngster from Granada who can now serve for a place in the round of 16. need a break of serve, it's always nice to get ahead. Yeah, they went aggressive there. Gil deciding now's the time to play the Vibra, and he played it very effectively. Wow. They've got a real good chance here to level it up again at love 30. This is, oh, he's gone safe. Oh, well, the patience game has played off after all. Well, I wondered why Emilio Sanchez avoided going for the smash and playing a conservative shot. Well, it doesn't matter. It's paid off. 3 more break points. And surely they won't blow this. Yeah, catching the fence. Hit a couple of those today, Antonio Fernandez. But still 2 more break points on the table here. Oh, he's overdone it, completely overdone it there, Jimenez. Oh, what a miss. Well, when they absolutely had to have a break, that's exactly what they've come up with. Yeah, that was the first shot again that did the damage, wasn't it? Yeah, Jimenez with the finish, but again, another one of those lovely weighted shots straight down the middle from Antonio Fernandez. Gets that one wrong. Not by much. Just got away as well. Well, having got the break back, look at this. Gil and Sanchez staring at 2 break points against him again. That's not going to go. Oh, he got away with it, I tell you. Thought he was going to get there. Well, he did get there, but he couldn't control it. Fernandez straight into the fence. Just couldn't wrap the paddle around it, could he? 1 break point saved. And the second one saved as well. It's got to go. Never in doubt from Antonio Fernandez. Target the body every time. Third break point. Oh, and he's missed it badly. Well, 3 breaks in a row. It means that Fernandez and Jimenez will have a second chance to serve it out.
Vale, escuchadme.
Así, ¿eh? Ahora lo vamos a hacerlo, pa.
Vale, sacas tú ahora, ¿vale? A Chisco, saca de tipo cuerpo. Prueba a ver el cuerpo.
Estoy andando de encima por abajo, ¿no?
Vale, pero hazme caso.
Venga, cuerpo, vale.
Tipo
Ahora
cuerpo.
yo le tiraría, perdón, Lopita. Ahora yo le tiraría por el cristal, que me lo va a tirar a mí, porque el tuyo se le va, que ya se le han ido 2 veces.
Sí,
¿Sabes
pero
qué te digo?
Con la derecha.
Antes con la derecha,
Sí.
escúchame, antes en el anterior juego con la derecha, arresta una vez y le tira por abajo.
Voy o revés o cuerpo.
Vale.
Lo que sí necesito es esta actitud,
Y el otro
no la
cristal,
otra,
Vale,
tío.
y al otro la
Mucho
pelota
cagones, ¿eh?
lenta por el revés. Si de hecho, hace una cosa.
Sí, pero lenta, pero que tampoco seamos alevines, ¿eh? Porque el otro juego era lenta.
Bueno, sí.
Y mal. O sea,
Bueno, la hemos roto jugando como la vine, ¿eh?
no, sí, pero el juego anterior era como
pero
sin
hazme
sentido.
caso,
El 5-4
Pero ¿por qué es que hemos esperado a que la fallen?
Claro, por eso te digo lento pero con una transición. Porque aparte, por ejemplo, luego que te tiras Chamero fuera, que te digo que esa es porque el tío te ve corriendo con un puma para adelante.
Claro, coño.
Es esa.
Aparte,
le jugaría
es
sin
que
pared
lo-
al revés, ¿eh?
Y esta última se la tiras a la derecha, y yo le cierro, y entonces ya el tío quiere jugársela. Y la
Vale.
tira 6 metros fuera.
Vamos, vamos,
Vamos ahora, vamos, me cago en la puta, vamos, vamos.
Escucha, le hemos tirado para mí le hemos tirado mucho a Chisco ahora, en el juego que queríamos ganar.
Well, they've had one chance to serve for the match. Couldn't take it. Can they do it again? Safety first rally, wasn't it? And oh, the kick smash doesn't go. Oh, that's going to go. That's going to go. That's going to go as well. On a plate. Well, here we go again. I mean, just look at the slice on that ball. But for the fourth time in a row, we've got a break of serve coming up. Here we go. And there it is. Well, for the second service game in a row, Fernandez and Jimenez have tightened up and blown it. And we are going to a tiebreaker. Lovely, lovely touch from Xisco Gil. There we go. It's Gil and Sanchez taking early control. Had to have that one, but they do have the mini break against them. No stopping that. Oh, that's a blind opportunity. Wow. We're back on serve. How expensive could that be? Well, Gil and Sanchez back in control of things. It's going to just sail away, and I tell you, the chance to wrap this up in two has just sailed away. Four set points. there's one saved. Surely no coming back from this. Ooh. Are we going to get a challenge here? Well, Gil certainly thought that was long. There has been no call from the chair. The reason for that is it was one of those coin toss shots, wasn't it? So that has to go upstairs. Yeah, one of those that's so tough to call with the naked eye. Gil certainly thought that was it. Second set's ours. So a big call upstairs incoming here. In or out? In is the call. The set is not over yet. Two set points saved. But that'll do it. Well, Antonio Fernandez and Jose Jimenez had two chances to serve for the match. They must be going back to their seats thinking, guys, we blew it. We're going into a decider.
Yo tampoco siento que Jimenez no se ha hecho tanto daño con el globo ese.
Cuando me la tira mucho, que tú la apoyes mucho.
Mucho mejor los bloqueos, llegamos ahí delante con el globo. Lo único que os pido es que si tiramos el globo pinchado, lo tiremos bien por el medio.
Muy bien,
que no tiramos para afuera.
Le dé de derecha, porque ahora con el revés, cuando nos queremos desahogar, revés lento Chamero. Pero
es que la pista es muy fácil.
El tema es que cuando se frena ahora, es jodido.
Es que la pista es muy fácil para jugar, me refiero. Muy fácil. En el sentido de que...
¿Quieres fisio?
Sí. Si total habían pedido también.
No sé si hay dos,
Sí, sí hay dos. Otro. No, que sea verdad, que digo que sí lo puedo. Sí.
Voy al baño, ¿vale?
¿Para qué le vas a pedir? ¿Qué le vas a decir?
Pues si se me cargan los gemelos que me tocan.
Socio, tienes una capacidad de contraataque de la rehostia.
Sí, tengo que hacerlo, tío.
De la rehostia. Y yo, fíjate que yo te lo he dicho como suave, para que todo el rato Paraelo, porque creo que lo tienes. Y con la derecha tienes el contraataque para todos lados. ¿Entendido? O sea, de hecho, te estoy intentando no presionar en un momento porque quiero que estés seguro de lo que estás haciendo. Y estás haciendo muy bien. Pero me puedes marcar la diferencia con los ataques.
Prefiero eso, tirarla un poquito más. Levántate un segundo. ¿Esto te molesta?
Yo creo que es a ver quién tira más.
Por un segundo descargarte el gemelo. Esta es la única cosa, ¿ok? ¿Quién tira el moco con mejor calidad?
Es el resumen de la película.
Tomamos 3 minutos, te voy a descargar bien toda la zona. Giuseppe, prendiamo 3 minuti qua. Dopo se serve vado da lui, ok? Quando vado? Sì.
No, sin humedad, aire, toma.
Hay que jugar todo.
Ay. Yo creo que no te sei sacramentale. Perché pensare che lì è un pochino complicato, che te va a bloccare en todo el tobillo, ok?
Luego me gusta cuando le calienta a José Jiménez, le buscas ahí detrás.
Esto cuando pongo el pie de esta manera, está aguanta.
Sí, claro.
Y ahí vas, a poco se está es la única manera. Yo creo que en el siguiente juego la dejo pasar y empiezo a jugar. De atrás.
¿Qué?
En el siguiente juego saco y me quedo atrás. O sea, presiono la volea, me van a pasar, salgo de manera.
Hago todo lo que...
Questa ragione
In the next change, for example, is first one 90 seconds with him and then come here. The change, 118 seconds. The next change. No.
Chamero.
Not fission now.
José, es Chamero, no chico. No digo, es Chamero que llega.
Sí, está carambando. Está carambando.
Sí, siempre.
You understand me, but it's a normal situation and is not supported by the normative.
Aparte,
you understand this?
Aparte está jugando en una pista solo,
It's one match.
O sea, si juegan dos pistas ya es drama.
¿Pero por qué hablan en inglés? Sí,
No, si está en español.
No, pero quiero que se entere él. It's one match, and only one fission to the tournament now. It's normal situation because it's not a normal. In the next change, for example, he have not 90 seconds and we have 90 seconds, but it's only one fission. With him. Say me, next change.
there's another physio, but the point is the experienced physio for the injury in the Premier and the
What happened in the next day?
In the next
change. In the next change home game, what happened?
in exchange over, you mean if he needs more or you need more?
If it's two pairs in the physio, what happened?
We'll take this 90 seconds. This is 90 seconds.
180 seconds. Yes. No support the pneumatic. No, it's not the rule. Y cuando termine con vosotros, yo quiero pedir fisio, son los 3 minutos y Sara y me quiere la noche, son 3 minutos. El siguiente caso es, ¿ves? Si yo quiero ahora fisio, pero ya voy a pedir también. Bueno, no, ahí es el tema. O sea, yo ahora si quiero podemos hacer 10 minutos. No tengo que tomarlo al propio, pero no está parado. No, ya está. Aquí no tenemos dos pisos. Ya, pero luego si siguiente cambio, ¿qué pasa? Eso que no entiendo, la normativa no lo permite. No, porque se han quedado vosotros, ¿qué hacéis?
Mala mía. Mala mía. Sacamos uno, gordo. Sacamos, gordo. Sacamos, gordo, pero yo. Nada, mírala. Ahora estamos aquí. Ahora me gusta a mí. Ahora es cuando hay que jugar. Ahora sí. Venga, sí. Ojo, José, que suma doble. Vale, atrás Chisco, arriba Chamero, estás dos. Atrás, arriba Chamero, Chamero arriba pegado a la red. Voy. ¡Síguenos tú! ¡Vamos, gorila, loco! ¡Vamos, gorila!
Tan burro ahora mismo de tirar global y de lo corto. O sea, aunque sea recto. Con el puto hombre izquierdo de los chicos, no pasa nada. Que no me quiero que me hagan una pegada.
Y menos en ese momento.
Que no quiero que me hagan una pegada. Yo diría que estamos tranquilos, pero estamos diciendo que
estamos tranquilos, pero tienes razón,
No, tienes razón.
O tira otra por abajo, lo que sea.
Y hay una cosa, por ejemplo, ahora en este lado, si Chisco clava la contra al fondo de pista, en este lado, cuando estamos en este lado, vas tú. Cuando estemos en aquel lado, vas tú. Vale. Lo digo porque al final si metemos la pala, es más fácil meterla hacia el lado que no hay el viento que hacia el lado que hay el viento. ¿Vale?
Sí, para ti se te va para acá cuando estás allí.
¿Vale? ¿Me entendéis lo que quiero decir?
Sí, la zona.
Vale.
Me encanta.
También te digo, que la vea más clara.
Sí.
Si por lo que sea me dices que aquí la ves tú clara.
Me encanta que suba.
En este lado para mí tienes que ir tú, ¿eh?
Sí, pero imagínate que este me dice que voy yo.
Vale. A ver, tú no hay de en contra aquí, estás tirando el logo.
Estoy tirando las piñas de loco.
José, vamos a concentrarnos ahora como si fuéramos perdiendo.
Sí, pero antes, dentro de las piñas hemos hecho el break, hemos propuesto por abajo.
Solo con piña no ganamos.
No.
Vamos. Y acordaros también del bloqueo, ¿eh?
José, ¿quieres llegar la bola ahí al poste como todo el partido? Sí, claro. No se le encarga él.
No, dejado ahí, no vamos a cambiar mitad, no vamos a cambiar mitad. Sí, no. Así que cambiamos cada 3 juegos. ¿Se va a comer? Vienes. Piénsalo.
Yeah, needed that really strong bit of defensive work from Xisco Gil. 15 all. As they look to get that break back here in this deciding set. He's probably wondering how he couldn't get a touch on that. 30-15. Well, you've got to admire the resilience of Gil and Sanchez. Not going to do them any good. They're in a deep, deep hole here. 5-2. And can Gil and Sanchez claw their way out of this mess?
Los breaks.
Vamos a pensar eso. El precio del 1-0 del tercero, que estábamos fritos, nos lo da L. Ha tirado ya 3 bandejas al regalo.
Pero porque le enfriamos por el otro lado y empezamos a jugar para...
Total. Pero aquí hay veces
para mí
tenemos que quitar demasiado y le han caído muchas chuflas sencillas, Chisco. Y nos va a limpiar. Pero es que en estas circunstancias también lo limpia y se va. Entonces, creo que en algunas tartas, y como yo ahora, por ejemplo, le cambié, le solté el latigazo a este, o a él tú le quitas tocado para remate.
La diferencia es el querer proponer desde atrás.
Todos han sido puntos de este.
Vale.
Vamos.
José, ahora estás haciendo muy bien.
Vamos a romper este, ¿vale? Vamos a tener la actitud de querer ir a por la pelota.
Muy bien, y hacer de vuelta con Chamero cuando unos ganchos paralelos terroríficos.
Sí, por eso.
Lo sé.
Claro, pero eso es.
Pero vamos, ahora nosotros defendemos.
Vamos a ganar defendiendo, estamos mejor.
Defendiendo. Si la pelota.
Vamos a contraatacar.
Sí. Por eso, si la pelota nos da un contraataque, lo hacemos, ¿eh? Escúchame, si se te queda una de Chamero por tu derecha, quiero que la tires fuerte por la derecha de Chisco. Fuerte por la derecha. Si Chisco está delante, una bandeja de Chamero, que da mucho rebote.
Sí, cada vez que estoy puntos, sí.
Vale.
Pero no subas, porque te la vuelve a tirar a ti.
Vale, sí.
Vamos.
Hago rata. No, más rata.
Eso.
Vamos.
Well, can they dig themselves out of this hole? She's got Gil serving to stay in the match here. Oh, that's beautifully done by Fernandez. Not once, but twice. Just picking up that smash attempt from Sanchez in the first place. Well, 15. And just when he really needed one to drop his way, it just drifts out. Oh my goodness. Well, twice they broke back to stay in the match, but here we are at 3 match points against them. And that'll do it. Well, it's finally all over, this marathon. I never really quite caught fire. It was one of those that they just kind of cancelled each other out, which you suspected might happen anyway. There's so little between them. Well, and finally it comes to an end with Antonio Fernandez, the world number 51, and Jose Jimenez, the world number 64, getting the better of Xisco Gil, the world number 39, and Emilio Sanchez, the world number 63. And in the end, all that resilience, fighting their way back in that second set, taking it on a tiebreaker. But they couldn't finish the job, and it's Fernandez and Jimenez who will move on to the round of 16, where they will take on Lucho Capra and Maxi Sanchez, the number 8 seeds, or Aris Patiniotis and Javi Valdez. Well, that third set ended up like this. The smash winners were not a feature today for Fernandez and Jimenez, but they found plenty of outright winners, and certainly in the sets they won, they kept the unforced errors down to a minimum. And overall, this is how things looked. Yeah, Gil and Sanchez winning the smash battle, but not the other two battles. Overall winners, 73-68 in favour of Fernandez and Jimenez. And as I say, they kept those errors down to a minimum. And that's enough for them to get over the line in 3 tough sets, dropping the second set tiebreaker and coming back to win set number 3, 6-2. One more match to come before we close for business, so don't go anywhere. Yes, and a very warm welcome back to the NEWGIZA Sports Club just to the west of downtown Cairo. It's the first day of play in the main draw at NEWGIZA Premier Padel P2. We are just about to get ready for our last match of the evening at around 10 o'clock at night, local time. And it should be, we hope, a good one. Yes, with the pyramids in the distance, it's one of the most atmospheric venues anywhere in the world, this. Our final match of the day is this one coming up right now. Jose Antonio Diestro and his partner Javier Ruiz taking on the wild cards from Qatar, Khalid and Mohammed Saadon Al-Kuwari. Well, they've had to wait a long time to get here. I'm sure they'll want to get business taken care of as quickly as possible. A couple of veteran players here in Jose Antonio Diestro and Javier Ruiz. Diestro at 35 years old, incidentally, the youngest player of the quartet that we're going to see on court. And here's the guys playing with house money. No great expectation on them as the wild cards come in. It's Khalid and Mohammed Saadon from Doha representing Qatar. Well, when you're the wild cards, just go out there and have some fun. And every so often, with no pressure on, one of the wild cards can spring a surprise. Could this be the evening? It's late. Everyone's been hanging around a little bit. Could Diestro and Ruiz just have dropped off a little bit? Well, we'll find out over the next hour or two. Well, ahead of the match, of course, we will have the traditional photograph followed by the coin toss. And then, of course, the 5-minute warm-up. Great opportunity this for the Saadons to pull a bit of a surprise. As I say, they're not anticipated to win this, and current form would certainly suggest they'll be up against it, but you just never know. When you're playing without any pressure, all the focus is on the other guys. So, ahead of this match, it's the 5-minute warm-up. Here's a look at Jose Antonio Diestro, the 35-year-old lefty from Badajoz. There's a couple of quarterfinals to his name this season. Went to Bordeaux quarterfinal with Guillermo Collado, and then to Madrid with Andres Fernandez. What a big surprise that was. Working with Javier Garcia in Paris. Now getting together with a player that he does know, Javier Ruiz. Both these two ranked inside the world's top 40, and players that are capable on their day of going into quarterfinals. Although neither of them have gone beyond the quarterfinal this season. Javier Ruiz, the world ranked number 34 from Granada, 37 years old these days, Javi. He too has made a few quarterfinal appearances, including Qatar with Pablo Cardona and Geneva, Malaga, again with Cardona. Worked with Javi Bravo Alvarez most recently in Paris before reconnecting with his old buddy, Jose Antonio Diestro. And on the other side of the net, let's meet the Qataris. Here is Khalid Saadon, who is ranked number 490 in the world these days, the 36-year-old. And you won't be surprised to learn that he's not made too many appearances in Premier Padel this season. Big brother, older and taller, is a player with a much higher world ranking, Mohamed Saadon. A 41-year-old has a world ranking of 184. Did make an appearance in the first round at Doha, of course, where he lost to Harvey Rico and Juanu Esbri, winning just one game. That was alongside his partner, Abdullah Al-Hiji. And he'll be hoping for a little bit better with his younger brother. The winners will get the number 2 seeds, Coqui Nieto and John Sands, although Alvaro Cepero and Miguel Benitez will have something to say about that when they play their match tomorrow. Well, that'll be for Wednesday. Right now, there's a match to be won here. Our chair umpire is in place, as are the sharp eyes upstairs in the VAR booth. Each team is allowed 2 challenges per set. Those challenges will go to the VAR, the video review booth, where every angle is covered. And if you're successful in the challenge, you keep it. If you're unsuccessful, you lose it. That's a nasty serve, wasn't it? That's a super shot. Really good shot. I mean, this is high class, especially dealing with that one off the out of the fence. That one from Mohamed Saadon, and then to find a winner like that, 40-30. And there's another one. Lovely touch on these angled shots coming in from Mohamed Saadon here. Can't get that one though. Getting it bouncing off the various surfaces in that corner. Comes off a couple of surfaces. You never know quite where it's going to end up. Oh, that's a loose one. Yeah. Just some range finders here early on from these two. That's just too good. Had Mohamed at full stretch there. Well, a deuce in there, but they managed to hold their first service game. Yeah, don't want to be digging him out of that corner, do you? Very cleverly placed. Well, under pressure on serve here immediately. Oh, and Khalid. I don't know if he got caught in two minds that maybe his brother said something to him, like leave it or something, because it did look like Mohamed was coming over. Oh, lovely lob. Not the greatest of contacts there at all. It's going to fly away as a result. Well, It's not going to stay in either. It's a good fight back, this. Still work to be done. Well, that was very patient. And they fight back from love 40 down to juice here. Absolute super sizzler of a cross court there from Diestro. So they nearly blew it. 3 break points and allowing their opponents to come back to juice, but Diestro and Ruiz get the first break of this match. Well, they've got some shots. They've just got to start making them consistently. They might have a chance if they can. Perfectly weighted there from Jose Antonio Diestro. Well, you're going to need all the breaks you can get, I think, in a match like this. Mohamed Saadon certainly got one then, put his hand up to acknowledge it, but hey, don't worry about it. Take what you can grab. The kick smash winner from Diestro. They consolidate the break, and it's Diestro and Ruiz grabbing the early authority in this opening set.
وين تميت هناك؟
شنو؟
ثاني بطلنا زيك والخرابط كلها هناك.
خرابط كلها ولا هنا؟
ثاني بطلنا زيك بقول الخرابط كلها هناك.
هني شو انت فيها؟
يعني انت وياك.
يلا.
اسود دائما مريح.
ايه.
لبات هاي ندز عليه ونفجر. طق اللي تك فاجأ سويش. طلع.
هو بس الشيء الوحيد لازم نسويه إذا لبات زينة ندز خفيفة عشان يعطينا وقت نرجع لأن الريباوند بعد القزاز عالي أعلى من الملعب اللي هنا فبيهاجمونا أي كرة عالية ريباوند لا لاعبين زين ترى يلا Fine.
Well, I tell you, there wasn't an awful lot on that smash from Mohamed Saadon, but the brothers get away with it. It's not going to go. Yeah, lovely pick up of that from Diestro. Oh my goodness, no, he's into the net. That would have been an extraordinary there from Diestro if he'd picked that up. Not much wrong with that smash from Mohamed. Keeps them in this service game. I just kept teasing him and teasing him. And go on, take the Vibras on, I dare ya. And Mohamed eventually takes on too tough a one. It's a very, very cleverly placed lob, that. And there's the double break as a result, though. Well, there's not an awful lot you can do with a cross-court like this, is there? I mean, that's just a beauty. Just a beauty. Khalid Saadon can just wave it as it goes past. Got that wrong though, Ruiz. Yeah, tough to control those. Oh, good effort there from Mohamed Saadon. I mean, Diestro was just wearing him down. Whilst Khalid went off for the Salida, Mohamed was left all on his own and just couldn't get there. That's nice. Lovely drop shot winner. .30. And, oh, he's read it. Oh, that's a shame. Done the hard work there, Mohamed Saadon. Well, that's hard on the brothers. They dropped down to 5-love here in this first set.
¿Rápido que le quede por dónde para? ¿La tire por el centro?
Sí, pero... Y después vos, si te das una vigorita, si querés se la bajás, vos avanzás, o vos repetís algún globo, ya un poco a donde quieras.
Sí, sí, sí.
¿Me entendés? Y vos un globo que le quede bien cerca de la reja. ¿Me entendés lo que digo o no?
Sí.
Para calibrar un poquito, nada más.
Ese.
Detallito de eso. ¿Eh?
Well, it looks like Diestro and Ruiz don't want to be getting involved in any late-night shenanigans here in NEWGIZA. They've raced their way through the first 5 service games here, winning them all. There was a deuce in there, but they don't look like they want to be sticking around for too much longer as Mohamed Saadon serves to try and keep the brothers in this first set. Whoa! Well, everybody catches one of those. Just the slightest misjudgment in the swing, and that's going to just career off. So Mohamed losing the flight of that one. 15 all. Didn't lose the flight of that one, did he? That's exactly what you got to do with those smash winners. I mean, the trick is get the man backed up. See if there's a short lob comes back at you. That's exactly what happened there. Diestro really didn't have anything else he could do there. 30-15. Oh, that is sublime from Khalid. At full stretch, perfect control. Angling the paddle away. And look at this, knows exactly what he's doing there. I mean, that is a brilliant shot. Still got a point for their first game of the match. Always psychologically so good to get that 0 off the scoreboard, isn't it? That'll do it. I tell you, Khalid coming up with a couple of real beauties on the cross courts there. That one into the fence. and with so much slice on it, that's taking a wicked bounce out of there. So they're going to make him serve it out. He's disappointed with himself, Khalid, but that's a pretty tough half volley to pick up, especially from that deep in the court. Yeah, so much slice on that. So 3 set points here for the Spanish pair. This should do it, unless the Salida's there, and it is, but it's still a winner, despite the best efforts of Mohamed Saadon. Taking off, reading it. I got this, I got this. And look where it ends up. He's out of luck there. It's hard luck for the Saadons. It's Diestro and Ruiz who take this opening set 6-1.
Jugarlo con más intención y
sí, jugarlo más hacia adelante, no
claro,
sacar agua.
Escucha, y después también un paso más adelante, entonces ahí vos le salís más rápido.
Sí, aparte no tiene el rulo,
Por eso.
Porque no tiene un rulo que sea galáctico.
Porque te gana con aguante, te tira, te sube, te bloquea, te tapa.
Sí, pero por eso, si vos le empezás a
pero luego la que tiene que ganar te la gana.
ايه مختلف مع الهواء. الهواء دايركشن مو واضح.
سرعة
ايه
مو باللي اوفر ولا البطيء راح
طبعا كونسيستنت يعني كم 10 سنين 15 سنة في الهاي ليفل يلعبون متعودين على كل الأجواء. يلا الحين نبدأ زين ها؟
Back out on court so quick, I don't think we can even check out the numbers from that first set. I'll give you a hint, they were all in favour of the Spanish pair. That's a nice kick into the fence as well. So 15 love. Smash winner as well from Mohamed Saadon. I tell you, it was Khalid. You know, for a guy that's only just in the world's top 500, I mean, he's coming up with some nice shots. Here he's serving at 30 love. Lovely touch on that from Mohamed. Got his man caught in no man's land. Well, that's how you want to start a set. With a hold and to love. That's what they've got to do here. The two Qataris just hold serve, which means they're always front running. And if there is a stumble, pounce on it. Oh, that's too good. Not too much on it from Diestro, just enough, and that's clever as well. Just dying off the glass, giving Khalid no chance. That's a bit disheartening here for the Saadons, isn't it? You've just won a game. Oh, that'll do, I was going to say. The other guys come straight back and hold comfortably, but still got some work to do. 40-15. Yeah, lovely, lovely weight on that bandeja. Yeah, just took everything off just when they're thinking, oh, it's going to be a big one. Diestro said, no, 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 no. I'm just going to feather this. So the focus switches back to Mohamed Saadon now, who has to hold serve 1-1 here in this second set. Oh, I tell you, they're out of luck again. They've done so well just to get to this. Oh, that's brilliant. Well, just look what happens at the other end, the other side of the court. Well, yeah, you got to smile about it. No point in beating yourself up about that. Rather snatched at that one there. Diestro, didn't he? Yeah, it was a very, very clever shot from Diestro. With Mohamed Saadon, all his weight going on the inside. Sent one down the line. Oh, it's a beauty. Yeah, it was that first return that did all the damage. I mean, the Saadons, both of them scrambling around after that. It was an absolute beauty down the line. And 2 break points here. Too acute an angle there. Well, again, they didn't do much wrong. Yeah, they're broken, but you're playing opponents ranked in the top 40 in the world, so they're going to be able to play these kind of shots and play them consistently. Javier Ruiz with a Salida that he made look very, very easy, and with Diestro dropping it at the feet of Mohamed Saadon. That's the break.
Sí, no, no. Igual
la intención es buenísima, ¿eh?
Sí,
no, pero
no,
que la intención de intentarlo
sí,
es buenísima.
Sí.
Pero es que no.
Sí, no te viene viva.
No. Todo lo contrario, es que volean la pelota y como la cortan tanto, como que la pelota no camina. ¿No sacas tú, no? ¿O sí? ¿Sacas tú?
Igual te digo. Eran cortos.
Sí, está claro que
la tuvo delante de la
línea. No, sí. Una cosa que toda buena.
There's an awkward one there to deal with. A lot of slice onto that one, Diestro. Not too much on that one. This is, of course, the must-hold game. Double break pretty much would wrap things up. Awkward one. I mean, it's one of those very clever Diestro pushes into the corner. It's a shot he really likes. Just not got the legs on it. Oh. Now that's just cruel. It's clever, but it's cruel. I mean, there's a big gap there, and everyone's thinking, oh, this is going to be a big smash. I mean, Khalid is absolutely out of it in one corner. Diagonally opposite him, his brother. And he just puts it right between the two of them. No, didn't control the volley. And this must-hold game. Threatening to get away from Khalid Saadon here. It's a break point. That's how you do it. Yeah, perfect length again. There's the double break. Diestro, the weight of some of these shots is just superb. It's well played by Mohammed again. Just keeping Ruiz trapped in that corner, where you can try and force the error, just as he did there. Nasty one. very nasty. You're not going to pick it up on the volley, obviously. So you just have to hope that you're going to get something as it comes out of the fence. And that one didn't even get off the ground coming out of the fence. Another nasty one. Sets up the smash winner for Diestro. Definitely picked the tempo up here in this service game here, Diestro and Ruiz. There's just not much they can do in this service game. Diestro and Ruiz are working the fence brilliantly here. And that's an awkward serve to deal with as well. And it means that the Saadons will have to hold serve here just to stay in this match. And it's looking pretty bleak for them, isn't it? Let's be honest. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Khalid hitting it low and with pace. That's nice as well. Perfect angle. And if those guys can use the fence, Mohammed just saying there, well, so can we. 40 love. Well, they're doing the right thing here. The Qataris make them serve it out. Hold your own serve, then see if they can do the same. Well, and they hold to love as well, despite that wonderful down-the-line pickup from Diestro of that angled cross-court. It's down to the two Spaniards to serve this one out to book their place in the round of 16.
Sí, pero bueno, así vamos viendo qué es lo que pasa. ¿Esa la metes? La que has pintado la última es mala, ¿verdad? ¿No? Yo creo que no, ¿eh? ¿Cómo? Yo no sé si le he dado dos veces. Ah, sí. Sí, creo que le he dado dos veces. Sonó medio... Salió rara. No, hombre. Que pilla envidia review. No, no. Yo no sé si le he dado dos veces o la ha llevado. Ha sido rara. Ha sido rara. Venga, pero como lo hace.
Yeah, another one of those. The Diestro's just been dropping in that vicinity all night long. He saw that the Saadons, both of them, were having trouble with those. And that's what a smart player does. You've spotted a weakness in the opponents, keep chipping away at it. 3 match points. And they're going to win it on a smash winner. Well, that didn't take long at all, did it? At exactly 11 o'clock at night, local time, Jose Antonio Diestro and Javier Ruiz have booked themselves a place in the round of 16. Khalid and Mohamed Saadon, the wild cards from Qatar, they weren't disgraced. I mean, they had some moments. They were always huge underdogs. Of course they were. I mean, you know, you're going up against two top 40 players. These guys can be competitive with anybody in this sport. So to pick up 3 games against them and play some lovely shots, well, go out with your heads held high. They deserve that. But let's be honest, it was never in doubt. They were never under threat, and we didn't expect them to be under threat either. It's Diestro and Ruiz that cruised their way through, and this is how they did it. More smash winners, more overall winners, fewer unforced errors, converting a couple of break points in an 18-minute second set. And the first set didn't trouble us too much longer than that either. And the overall numbers really just confirming that Diestro and Ruiz have had a pretty easy introduction to their week in NEWGIZA. Not a sniff of a break points for the break point for the Saadons. More smash winners overall, a lot more winners overall, and fewer unforced errors. It all adds up to a comfortable 2-set win, and that's what Diestro and Ruiz have achieved. Next stop for them, the number 2 seeds Coqui Nieto and John Sands, assuming they get through tomorrow against Alvaro Cepero and Miguel Benitez. But for now, we can wrap this one up. Our first day's play has finished. It'll start again tomorrow morning, where we've got 8 matches on court. So we've got an early start, 7 AM local. Make sure you join us for that. Until then, from all of us, good night.